All right, we're back for another episode of Mass Effect Legendary Edition. Certainly getting ready to deal with the Quarians issues. I don't think I've finished up my Citadel business yet, though.
I have excellent news. Your daughter's paperwork has been processed.
What? You said it was impossible. How did you pull it off?
Well, I talked to a few friends, called in a few favors, maybe even stayed up a few nights. I wasn't sure I could pull it off, but everything's in order, and your daughter leaves for Thessia tomorrow. A caretaker will travel with her to ensure she reaches her relatives back on the homeworld.
Excuse me. I'm Commander Shepard. If you promise to be careful, I've got something for you.
A Reaper code fragment. Yes, I can use this to try to predict their strategic processes. We might be able to save a few worlds with this, Commander. Thank you.
The Council reports that food shortages may happen in the near future.
Hell of a view, isn't it?
During our war, this place became a myth to my people. A dream glimpsed only in the memory shards. The Citadel was both the heart of our civilization and its demise.
The Reapers hit here first, didn't they?
No one I knew had ever seen the Citadel. To be here now, I don't know what to think.
Unless we win this war, it'll be the last time any of us see the Citadel. Soak this in while you can, Javik.
Do not be so dismissive, Commander. Someday the things you have lost will be the things you would kill to have back.
Such as?
Order, the rule of law. From here, our empire dictated the course of the galaxy.
Nowadays, a lot of races have embassies here.
It's true, then. You share power with the rest?
It's not perfect, but it's kept the peace. Most of the time.
Pardon me. This one has been listening. This one suspects you are a Prothean.
Ehana, I remember your kind when you were still minnows in the ocean.
This one is unworthy. This one has seen the face of an enkindler.
They consider your kind to be their gods.
A pity we did not teach them to speak better.
You're really a Prothean?
I am.
But if you lost the last war, what hope do we have?
For many, there may be no hope. The Reapers killed trillions in my cycle. The odds of being among the living are remote. If you are lucky, they will destroy you outright. You will avoid the fate of becoming a husk. If you cannot fight, do not let them capture you. Death is a better outcome.
It's over. We'll never win this.
Won't win any new recruits, but at least they know what they're in for.
It is better to fight with your eyes open than your heart.
Is that the Prothean way of war?
It is the way of life. I will meet you back on the Normandy, Commander.
Heavy losses are mounting as human colonies... Elysium, Tiptree, and Zoo's Hope are hit by Reaper forces. Grissom Academy also fell to the Reapers when Elysium was attacked, but Alliance forces were able to evacuate all students. While the Alliance takes heavy losses, Turian troops have been bolstered by Krogan support on Palaven. Krogan leader Urdnot Rex stated that his support of the Turians proves that the Krogan are ready to return to the Citadel. Reaper forces continue their assault on...
Spectre status recognized. Please select one moment, please. Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
The prisoners were indoctrinated.
You think?
And once the alarm was sounded,
Naira's eyes were black. The whole time, not just for a second. I could feel her mind from where I was standing. The humans were in the way, attacking us. I used my biotics, flung them around. I'd been horrified when Naira tore the farmers apart, but goddess, I ripped them in half. And it felt good.
there's nothing shameful about feeling an adrenaline rush during battle.
I might have killed more than Naira and those husks did. She wanted them alive, to turn them, and I...
And you survived.
Yeah, step away for a second. Okay. Let's talk to Jacob.
Welcome to Serta.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Hey, Shepard. I'm glad to see you. I know things are crazy right now.
Exactly. So you have to take the moments when you can. What's going on with the Crucible?
That project is crazy. Freaking huge. And all these brilliant minds are working night and day trying to figure it out. I wish you could see them. Heads down, piecing it together. It's something to see. We'll get this Crucible built, Shepard. And then, we'll win this thing. I feel it. Do you feel it?
Yeah, sure, I feel it. And I'm counting on you and everyone there. Get it done.
Believe it.
It was interesting to meet Bryn. How is she?
She's great, actually. It's good to see her work without the distraction of having to worry about the colony.
And you and her?
We're having a baby, Shepard.
Wow. Congratulations.
Wasn't exactly planned, but I'm looking forward to it. I'm gonna be a better father than mine was. Do the whole thing right. It's,
One more thing to fight for.
You got that right. Bryn wants to name it after you.
Really?
Yeah. Shepard.
That's nice.
Yeah. I'm gonna talk her out of it. No offense.
None taken.
Good.
So what's going on with you? You still like what you're doing?
Things are good. I'm good.
Still not tempted to come back to the Normandy?
Always tempted, Shepard. But no.
So, you working on the Crucible?
Don't get me wrong. I'm smart. But not that smart. Hackett keeps me busy, though.
How's he doing?
Holding up. If they make old guys any tougher than that, I'd like to see it.
I'm glad we had time to talk.
Me too. Gotta take the moments when you can. So true. And Shepard, thanks again for getting my people out alive.
Take care, Jacob.
You too, Shepard. I'm thinking about you out there. Stay safe.
I came across this treatment plant at a chemical plant. Could it help?
Treatment? What is... I've never seen this kind of process before.
Huh. Probably experimental. It's a long shot, but let's run some tests and see if it might work for our patient.
I overheard what you said. I found this at a Cerberus station. A poison tailored to Turians.
Let me see. Yes, I think this is it. With these schematics, we should be able to come up with an antidote. Thank you. The General might pull through because of this.
Losses are mounting as human colonies in Elysium, Tiptree, and Sue's Hope are hit by Reaper forces. Grissom Academy also While the Alliance takes heavy losses, Turian troops have been bolstered by growing support on
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at Docking Bay E-24. Emergency civilian housing.
Commander, thanks for coming.
This must be really hard on your sister. I'm I'm very sorry for her loss.
It's tough to see her go through this. Damn it. There I go again.
I hope Sarah can find some peace here.
I'm glad I can be here for her. She wanted me to say something about her family. Wanted Thomas to hear it.
You need to be strong for Sarah now.
You're right. I'm so proud of her. She's no career soldier, but there she is, coping with all this. Reminds me of Dad. Whatever was going on, he put a smile on his face for us.
Your family made you what you are.
He did his best with 4 daughters and a strong wife. He always said live fire exercises was good prep for facing his girly horde.
Your sister's waiting. You'll be fine.
Right. Here we go. Okay. Remember the trip to the beach the summer before I left for basic training? I'll meet you back aboard the Normandy.
James?
Commander, what brings you down here?
I was about to ask you that.
Well, after our little chat, I made up my mind. I'm gonna join the N7 program.
And you're celebrating by getting a tattoo?
Sort of. See, there's no official channels to go through right now. So, I guess this is my way of making it official. Technically, I'm just an N7 recruit, but, you know, I figure with you as my training officer, how could I fail? Right?
I'm flattered, but I wouldn't exactly say I'm training you.
Not officially, but what the hell is in this goddamn war? I'm just saying, whether you like it or not, you're my direct superior, and you're N7. So I take my lead from you. And you know, I'll take whatever advice you got.
Really?
Sure. The good advice.
Don't take this lightly, Vega.
I'm not, and I won't. I know it seems like I don't take things seriously, but when I commit to something, I fully commit.
Clearly.
Hey, I won't let you down.
Don't just tell me. Show me.
Yes, sir.
You know, that's gonna sting for a few days. You gonna be ready for duty?
Well, I'm not looking forward to slapping my armor back on, but I'm always ready.
Glad to hear it.
Ah! Careful!
Welcome to Batarian State Arms. Stand strong for your people with Batarian State Arms. Thank you for your patronage. The Council reports that food shortages may happen in the near future.
I recognize you. You're Commander Shepard.
And you must be Tactus. Heard the refugees consider you their leader.
Yes, someone needs to sort out this mess. C-Sec has tightened access to the Citadel, and we've got desperate people down here with no place to go.
I also hear you need basic medical supplies. Dr. Chakwas spoke of a mutually beneficial trade.
I tried to be clear. In my experience, the Alliance looks out for their own. Trust is a hard thing to come by these days. I know you need our military supplies, but they're worth far more than your basic meds. Her offer wasn't satisfactory.
My mission is our only hope to turn back the Reapers. I need every edge I can get, and that includes your equipment. And the supplies I have to offer are just what your people need. Think this through, Tactus.
Okay, I see your point. I'll have my people contact yours. You'll have your supplies as soon as possible.
I heard about the horrible things Cerberus did during the coup. That's not the organization I joined.
Hey, I've assumed full control of Eclipse, and we're committed to moving forward with Aria.
Hey there.
Oh, it's you, hey.
Your parents get here yet?
Nope, it's okay. I mean, they'll get here. They always keep their promises. Next shuttle was probably just late or something. That's all.
I'm sure you're right. I look forward to meeting you.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
Welcome to Elkos Combine Arsenal Supplies.
Elkos Combine. If it exists, we carry it.
Any opened goods can only be returned for store credit.
Please visit any of our Elkos Combine affiliates. Welcome to Kanala Exports. Cultivating serenity is possible even during times of crisis. Any and all personal needs.
That bolt is from a Geth jamming tower. Maybe you can use it.
How the hell did you... Never mind. Tech like this, I don't care where it came from. I'll have my people run with this. When the war comes back here, maybe we can save more lives.
This is a nice spot, Ash.
Yeah. All the shuttles zipping around remind me of when my dad would get ready to ship out. My mom would bundle us all up, buy us ice cream, and cart us out to the shipyard to watch his transport depart. I still have to resist waving every time a big Alliance ship flies by.
You should bring Sarah up here.
I will, when she's ready. She'll like the quiet. She wasn't the loud tomboy crashing around like I was.
Sounds like you were a handful.
Maybe. My dad got me. Shame you never met him. He would have liked you.
You think so?
Career military man? Yeah. Yeah, he would have invited you over, cooked you something on the grill, and talked your ear off.
Ever think about what life would have been like outside the Alliance?
Oh, sure. Tried to rebel against the whole military family thing when I was growing up. When my dad and I got into it, I'd threaten to run away with the next guy that came along.
Really?
He'd laugh and say, "Good, I'll pack your damn bags myself." That tended to deflate me pretty quick. He knew I'd never stray far from the family. They're everything to me.
I'm always doing something in the middle of streaming.
It's easy to forget what we fight for.
Yeah, moments like that.
This was a good idea.
Nice to get away from the war for a while. I do feel a little guilty, though.
Sure. But sometimes you have to step away or risk going crazy.
Too late.
No argument here.
You're a crappy commander.
You're a crappy commander.
Sir.
Copy that.
All right. I thought giving that upper option was going to make me commit to her. I quick saved beforehand just to make sure, but it didn't. I don't know if that means I got to talk to Liara, but I want to commit to Tali.
Of course. P-O-R...
Weshra, I have an audio log for you.
For me? Where did this come? Oh no. Oh, Tasha.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you for bringing this back. At least I know what happened.
Welcome to Casa Fabrication Weaponry.
All goods have been marked down with our special wartime discount. For the best in the business, come to Casa.
Proceeds from all
Casa
purchases
Fabrication
go to
Weaponry
help our
hasn't
men
forgotten
and women
us.
serving in the
Neither should you.
Alliance. Welcome to Nosastra Sporting Goods. Good hunting. Welcome to Agor Munitions.
Remember, all purchases welcome to Cipertine Armory.
Professional grade equipment at reasonable prices. That's Cipertine.
Shields.
Thank you for
Excellent.
shopping at Cipertine Armory. Credit report as AM Trading Limited.
You sure you don't want to do something a little more exciting?
I love this part of the Presidium. It reminds me of where I grew up.
Where's that?
Armali, back on Thessia. My mother and I lived beside a park. I spent hours there.
Doing what?
Reading, exploring, getting in trouble digging for ruins in the grass.
You're kidding.
I was very young.
Yeah, that's actually pretty cute.
No one else thought it was funny. Oh, the lecture my mother gave me. But she did buy me my first history book the next day. I miss her, Shepard.
What was she like?
She was confident and kind. She loved to wear yellow. I thought she was the most beautiful woman in the world.
You'll be okay, Liara.
Maybe you're right. Thank you, Shepard. I feel better. I wish we could spend more time together like this. Just friends.
It says, I like that a lot. Just friends, or let's keep it professional. I do have a quick save, so. Let's just try it.
It'd be nice. And who knows? Maybe you'll settle down after this.
You don't really see me going into civilian life, do you?
No. But I guess that's one more reason we should keep in touch.
Someone to share a few secrets with now and then?
You got it.
Okay, that don't seem like a commitment, so that's good. I'm trying to stick with Tali. I think I committed to her when she came back. Because Liara said something about it when I spoke to her.
Hello, Shepard.
All right. Well, they don't seem like a commitment to me, so I guess we're good with the Tali romance. I'm hoping.
The clutch is stabilized? Really? That is wonderful news, my sister. You wish to name
There has to be some way for us to get more medical supplies.
I told you already, we have nothing to spare.
Tali saved the Citadel a couple of years ago. Watch your tone.
You're right. We're all on edge right now, but we don't have enough Metagel for our own needs. We can't help your people right now. I'm sorry.
Damn it. Thank you for trying to help.
Grissom Academy also fell to the Reapers when Elysium was attacked. Alliance forces were able to evacuate all students.
Edie and Joker are the only ones I didn't talk to. And then Embassy Guard. Guess I gotta go back up to the embassies. Who did I miss?
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Batarians proves that the Krogan are ready to return to the Citadel. Reaper forces
the Volus ambassador here earlier?
Yes, he was, Commander.
I need in. Spectre business.
I'll unlock the office when you're ready.
Forgot about this.
You've never been this uncooperative with us before, Ambassador.
That's because you were actually doing some good in the galaxy before.
Has that changed? How many colonies would be gone if we hadn't taken action against the Collectors?
Too many. But fighting the Alliance
must continue in order to end the war. We understand it took a lot for you to reach out to Cerberus, Ambassador Korlak. We ask that you trust us a little longer.
I don't remember us helping any Volus colonies. I mean, I did a lot of other missions while I was playing Mass Effect 2, but I think 90% of what we did, 98% of what we did was for humanity. So I don't see how Dan Korlak decided to help Cerberus. He's the guy from Mass Effect 1 that you meet in the Elcor Volus ambassador's office. So.
You people are monsters.
Ambassador, please.
Hundreds dead. Udina betraying the Council. I should have cut ties with you ages ago.
And what will that accomplish now? The risks you took by passing information to Cerberus. It's left you in an interesting position. If you sever contact, we can't protect you from the consequences.
I have no time for this.
We'll speak again. Have a good day, Ambassador Korlak.
Okay.
The Turians think I'm still working for Cerberus. They've put a price on my head. I can't go to C-Sec, but Cerberus has plans. An entire Turian colony rests on my life. If anyone finds this, I hid a tracking receiver in the office suite beside the human embassies. What are you...
Damn, Cerberus has them everywhere nowadays.
You gonna go on about them all night?
Just get the car up here quick. Little bastard's even heavier than he looks.
Zaid?
Yeah, that's him.
How long till we killed Korlak?
Once the credits go through. Was beginning to think you weren't interested in the money.
I'm not. Because Korlak worked for Cerberus? What'd they do to you? None of your goddamn business. He waking up?
This is Commander Shepard. Can you hear me?
Yes. Yes, I can hear you.
Tell me where you are.
We're still near the Presidium. C-Sec will check Selkish arms when they realize I'm missing.
They won't give a damn when they realize you sold them out to Cerberus.
Wait. Cerberus is planning to attack a colony that...
Stay calm. Help's coming.
Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
Gotta get myself a coffee real quick. Energy levels too low. Oops. What's today? 15th, right? I leveled up, I forgot. Gonna go ahead and do overload here. Shield damage.
Zaid used to work for Cerberus. Ask him why he's here.
Why? Why go after your old employer, Zaid?
How you know my name all of a sudden?
Good question.
After heavy fighting, Alliance forces were able to restore power to the planet fueled once now.
Damn, wrong door. He needs you alive to stop Cerberus.
Cerberus is after a Turian colony. Kill me, and they get it.
Drop my name.
Shepard's investigating. He's a recent acquaintance.
How recent?
Very.
Shit. All right, I'm listening.
Been a while, Zaid.
Shepard. Glad I wasn't just making an ass of myself over a hunch. Undisciplined bastards. This is what I get for signing up at the last minute.
Where's Korlak?
I'm here, Commander. You saved my life. I almost died because the Turians thought I was still with Cerberus.
You should have gone to CSEC if your life was in danger.
And be thrown into prison? No. The things they would do to me after the damage I caused.
What intel did you give Cerberus on this colony?
Information on a Turian planet's defense system. They'll strike soon. But if I tell you which planet they're attacking, Cerberus will know I turned traitor.
Turn? You already betrayed your own people.
We saved your life. Tell us what planet you put in danger.
I can offer a bargain. The Volus bombing fleet. In tactical terms, it's worth far more than a colony.
Or you could give us both.
You can warn the Turians there'll be an attack, Commander. That should be general enough to ward off suspicion.
All right. I tried playing nice. Maybe my friend can get you to see reason.
Now wait just a moment.
You mind, Zaid?
It'd be a goddamn pleasure.
I'll leave you to it. It'll be a while before anyone shows up for it.
It's Aphis. Cerberus will attack a colony called Aphis for its shipyards.
And the bombing fleet?
Take it. It's all yours, I promise. I'll speak with Citadel Security about this incident. You have my thanks.
Took him long enough to spit that out.
Zaid, what are you doing here?
Later, C6 on their way. Won't be too pleased with the mess we left them. Catch up with me at the docks if you like.
It annoyed me that you can meet all your old characters, but none of them join you on a Normandy to help you. But say in the cargo hold, but you can get them as war assets. It'd be better if they were squad mates, but you take what you can get. Once I finish Priority Rack Rannoch, I'm gonna go ahead and do the Leviathan DLC. That's the plan, at least.
Now arriving at Docking Bay E-24, emergency civilian housing.
What the hell are you looking at?
Nothing. Nothing.
So you got to come down here to get him as a war asset.
Wondered if you'd show up, Shepard. Figured you'd be too busy recruiting goddamn armies for this war you're in charge of.
I could always use more help.
I'll bet. I've seen footage of what happened on Earth. Tell you what, I'll see if some old contacts of mine are still around. Can't promise you anything, but if enough of them are still breathing, I can lend a hand.
Spectre status recognized. Please. One moment, please. Now arriving at docking bay
Oh yeah,
D24.
Garrus.
Shepard, glad you came.
What'd you have in mind?
Something that doesn't involve fighting Reapers.
That's hard to find these days. I suppose we could catch a Hanar poetry reading.
No offense, but if the end of the galaxy is coming, I'm not going out on the phrase, "This one feels like a flower."
So?
So, I had an idea.
Where are we going?
Somewhere we're not supposed to.
Some things never change, do they?
Ever have that one thing you always wanted to do before you died, Shepard?
Too busy trying to live. What's yours?
The whole time I worked at CSEC, I'd stare up at the top of the Presidium and say to myself, I want to go up there. But I never did. There were 137 regulations telling me I couldn't.
So you got them changed?
No. Now I just don't give a damn. Figured it's time to do something stupid just for the hell of it. Might be the last chance we ever get. A little busier than I imagined.
How about a dive in the pool?
You obviously haven't seen Turians swim. It's a lot of flailing and splashing, interrupted by occasional bouts of drowning.
You're right. I just have to save your ass again.
It'd make up for all the times I pulled your ass out of the fire. Noveria, Pharos, Ilos. We've had a hell of a ride, haven't we, Shepard?
It shows in your face. Should I say that? Let's say it.
I think that ride's been rough on you, Garrus. You've got a new scar every time I see you. Losing a step there in your old age?
Raise your hand if you haven't been killed before.
Ouch.
Touché.
Now, before we head back, there is one thing we're going to settle. Once and for all. Not saying you don't know how to handle a gun, just saying some of us know how to make it dance. So, let's find out who's really the best shot.
There are a few people in the galaxy who've seen me in action, Garrus. They seemed impressed.
Yeah, but I've actually seen you dance, Shepard. No comment.
All right, Vicarian. You're going down.
And don't worry, I loaded it with practice slugs for when you miss. That was an easy one. Let you build up your confidence. Long range, I wrote the book. Nobody alive can do this, not even Commander Shepard. Give me a tough one. I said a tough one.
Step aside.
Sorry, y'all, I'm a renegade, so...
Do it. Nobody alive, maybe. But technically, I died.
Yeah, well, next time we'll throw in a herd of rampaging cliques, and that's how you separate the rookies from the pros.
next time I let him win, even though I let him win all the time.
I recovered Prothean data drives from Garva. I'll have them brought here.
Commander Shepard, thank you. I'm sure that'll help with, any operation we have going.
Indeed it will. Alright. Oh, crap. I keep forgetting the Edie and Joker situation.
I'd like to request a transfer to a zone with Reaper, Sergeant.
And may I ask why you think your deployment deserves special treatment, Private?
I think I'll do better against the Reapers than Cerberus, ma'am.
And what combat experience against Reapers are you basing this on?
None, ma'am.
Outstanding.
Outstanding. What the? That keeper just threw me across the room. It appeared and then threw me across the room. That was crazy.
Spectre status recognized. Please, one moment, please. Now arriving at ward level, Purgatory.
Will your new heavy armor keep you safe? I've watched reports on some of the things you fight. Well, stop.
Hey, Commander. I was just about to get us another round.
So, looks like you two are having fun.
Yes. Joker has been smiling and laughing at a significantly higher rate since he and I agreed upon a relationship. I mean, he is happier.
It seemed like you two might make a good match.
I was not so certain. When I first presented his body to Jeff, he seemed aloof.
Really? What did Joker say?
He said I didn't have to conform to some feminine ideal in order to impress him. I then called him on his bullshit, and we then proceeded to talk normally. After your encouragement, his attitude exhibited signs of change. He said he was reluctant, but you convinced him to go for it.
I might have helped a little.
I see. Thank you for your support, Shepard. This is proving to be an illuminating experience.
I always thought this place would be cool if it didn't involve so much walking.
If you're in pain, I could carry you.
Ass.
You just introduced me as your personal assistance mech.
Yeah, well, it's the only way to get you inside.
But you know I am not one. Why deceive others?
You don't really want to introduce yourself as an AI with Reaper-based code. They would lynch you.
That would be an inefficient way to render me non-functional.
Alright. Now I'm done at the Citadel. I think there's a car that can take you straight to the Normandy from here. Instead of going back to the docking bay. Yep, right here. Once I finish Rannoch, then I do Leviathan. Oh yeah, I gotta talk to Dr. Chapels. I also forgot to share this to my socials. check what's first here.
You always pull through, Commander. We've received the supplies from Tactus.
Everything good?
Indeed. We've acquired some very useful equipment. As such, I've been able to enhance the effectiveness of our Medigel delivery systems. I've also collated information that Liara may find of interest. Check with Cliff.
Alright. This is why I fixed my scars in 2. Partially because I don't like having them, and
Excellent find, Commander. The information network terminal has been updated.
I get an upgrade. So instead of getting the option of doing the surgery and getting an upgrade, I just have to do the health bonus. Because I already got the surgery. So take that health bonus. I know with the announcement of them continuing the Knights of the Old Republic stuff, which is spectacular for me. I'm gonna have to find a day to start playing Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic again. I have them both, the first and the second KOTOR on Xbox, so I can play those anytime. Once I'm done with Mass Effect, I'll probably do that on Mondays, but we'll see. Once I get done. All right, there we go.
Good to see you again, Shepard. Good to see you again, Shepard.
Nothing new to say to me, I see. We need to get back. I just turned in a bunch of my quests. What's left? I had to put an N7 on every piece of armor but this one. I'm missing some armor pieces of stuff that I want to get. more damage and recharge right here instead of the shield boost. Kind of defeat the purpose of me getting the shoulders then. Let's go with that. Okay, well, try not to waste time. Oh wait, I didn't check. Elcott's Combine. A lot of stuff I didn't buy from them, but not what I need anyway. Upgrades. Go ahead, got that. A lot of weapons, but I only focus on the ones that I actually use. One more magazine upgrade for the rifle.
I still can't believe you went inside again. I don't even... Loco. Completely loco. Hey.
And that's what the nickname for. Alright. Now we can go to... We're going to go to Rannoch. I don't think we have any other collectible or regular side quests left. I read all my messages. Got to deal with that Reaper on the planet. Should I take Javik? Yeah, let's take Javik. Might as well keep her with the Typhoon. Shield's looking pretty good.
The sinking laser needs a line of sight. What's the fastest route?
The upper entrance. Target the base before the Geth can organize resistance.
What about you?
We will deactivate defense systems and acquire an escape vehicle.
You can do that?
This unit still carries remnants of the old machine upgrade code. We can break any Geth security. You are concerned?
Hell yes, I'm concerned. You're still hooked up to the Reapers?
No, we simply carry code upgrades that make us more effective, more intelligent.
But you lied. I was understanding when you sprang those Geth primes on me, but you just keep lying. Damn it, Benjamin. What do I have to do to gain your trust?
We did not intend to cause offense.
How'd we get here? The Geth are better than this.
No, based on empirical evidence, they are not.
Yeah.
Proceed to the upper entrance. We will exit here and procure an escape vehicle.
Got it.
I can't believe it. I don't think it's really sunk in yet. The home world. My world. Look at the sky. And the rock formations. They used to write poems about them.
When we're done, maybe you'll write a new one.
This is Ranok, the world of our ancestors. Our bodies carried the seeds that spread the desert grass. You've heard me say Kilasalai? The best translation I can come up with is, by the homeworld I hope to see someday.
Looks like you're seeing it today.
The living room window will be right here.
Something I should know?
I just claimed the land. I know it doesn't mean much, but when this is over, I'll have a home.
The Quarians spent centuries as nomads. You think you can go back to living in one place?
We have gotten used to carrying our homes around with us. Well, that's a start.
Good work, Trader. We're on our way.
Admiral Gell here. The heavy fleet has a clear path. All forward.
Geth fighter presence is negligible. Patrol fleet, break cover and engage.
There we go. Constant fabrication gauntlets. I want my shields to be boosted, my power damage, and recharge speed to be at least moderate. Whatever that would look like. So I'm playing an engineer. That's why I didn't go down there. I knew that person with that death was going to show up right there. It's still up there? Yo, Tyrone. What's up, man? Appreciate you coming in. What are you shooting at?
Commander, hostile Geth are closing a blast shield over the base.
Your ship's gone?
Not an option. Geth would scramble the defense before we broke through.
We have located an override atop the Geth fortifications. It can retract the blast shield.
Anyone get a good look at that thing?
Briefly, but enough to know it's Reaper technology.
They've put a lot of work in it.
More dropping in!
Watch out! Crossfire on the left side balcony!
Still alive? Something's up. I hear it, but I can't see it. Well, let me give you a shout out while I'm over screwing around. Oops.
I am off today, so you know I'm pretty relaxed. And just trying to finish up Mass Effect 3.
Commander, do you need assistance?
We'll get through. What's your status?
The old machine's upgrades grant us targeting superiority. We are drawing hostile fire from your position.
Keep it up. We'll get to the blast shield controls.
Your synthetic allies using Reaper code. That's a mistake.
No, Legion's on our side.
Never thought I'd hear you say that.
I was gonna play some Starfield on Sunday, but I felt like I wanted to do another video series for Marvel's Midnight Suns, so I started a new playthrough on that.
Admiral Gell to all ships. We've got Geth frigates inbound on the civilian fleet. Connor's here. Civilian defenders are on intercept course. We'll hold them, Geralt.
Legion, I've hit the override.
We have gained system access and are bypassing security. Stand by.
Good. We'll be back out in a minute.
Negative. The path behind you has been sealed. A nearby elevator can take you to the upper level. From there, you should have an acceptable line of sight for targeting.
getting anything from the base?
No. The old machines have not registered us as a threat.
They will regret that.
We recommend haste. The Creator fleet will be overrun unless you sever the Geth connection to the old machine soon.
This battle was centuries in the making. To see it finally end.
Nice little view of the skyline. As a matter of fact, I'd like to turn depth of field off. I just want to use that as a background later.
Normandy's weapon systems are ready to sink to your target. I recommend you withdraw to a safe distance. Target locked.
Shepard didn't take it to heart. Withdraw to a safe distance.
Reaper! We have located transportation.
Copy that. Everybody, get to the ship. Move! Move!
How are we supposed to fight that thing?
I was hoping your fleet might lend a hand. Go!
We will attempt evasive maneuvers.
Shepard to fleet. It's not a Reaper base, it's a live Reaper. I need an orbital strike. You're clear. Fire at will.
What did we hit?
The firing chamber. Looks like a weak point when it's priming.
Turret. The jamming towers have us targeting manually. We can't make a precision shot.
We may escape before it recovers.
No. Pull over.
If we run away, the Geth stay under Reaper control and the Quarians are dead. This ends now. EDI, patch the Quarians to the Normandy's weapon system. I want the targeting laser synced up to the whole damn fleet.
Understood.
If this doesn't... If we don't make it,
You worry too much.
I love you.
Keep us alive. Shepard to fleet. I'll bait the weak spot. Link up with the Normandy and be ready to fire.
The destroyer is in range. Missiles are ready for launch.
Finally got through that without dying once. Jeez. Nice.
You know who I am?
Harbinger speaks of you. You resist, but you will fail. The cycle must continue.
You're arrogant for a machine.
And what if we don't let you continue?
You have no choice.
I disagree. And so do the billions that are rising up to resist you.
You cannot comprehend the magnitude of our presence.
We might surprise you.
You represent chaos. We represent order. Every organic civilization must be harvested in order to bring order to the chaos. It is inevitable. Without our intervention, organics are doomed. We are your salvation.
You're just machines. This time the organics are taking control.
A philosophy reminiscent of the Quarians. Observe the results of their efforts to maintain.
They're doing fine. You're the ones who should worry. Tell your friends we're coming for them. Never mind.
None. I'll tell myself.
Shepard.
We can confirm that the Geth are no longer being directed by the old machines. We are free.
You did it, Shepard. The Geth fleet has stopped firing. They're completely vulnerable.
Shepard, Commander, the Geth only acted in defense after the Creators attacked. Do we deserve death?
What are you suggesting?
Our upgrades. With the old machine dead, we could upload them to all Geth without sacrificing their independence.
You want to upload the Reaper code? That would make the Geth as smart as when the Reaper was controlling them.
Yes, but with free will, each Geth unit would be true intelligence. We would be alive, and we could help you.
Our fleet is already attacking. Uploading the code would destroy us. Shepard, you can't choose the Geth over my people.
Do you remember the question that caused the Creators to attack us, Tali'Zorah? Does this unit have a soul?
Being a renegade, I want to say we're letting the Geth die, but I know that I got enough reputation that I can tell them to upload the codes and save both sides. So that's what I'm gonna do.
Upload the code to the Geth. Tally, call off the fleet if you can.
Uploading. 10%.
This is Admiral Tali'Zorah. All units, break off your attack.
Belay that order. Continue the attack.
20%.
I beg you, do not do this. Please.
We regret the deaths of the Creators, but we see no alternative. 40%.
Taking screenshots for for videos. That's why I keep pausing.
Hell. Legion, keep going.
Shepard?
Everyone listen up. This is Shepard. If you don't want to be blown out of the sky in about half a minute, stand down now.
This is Admiral Talizora. Shepard speaks with my authority.
And mine as well. Negative. We can win this war now. Keep firing.
60%.
The Geth are about to return to full strength. If you keep attacking, they'll wipe you out. A few years ago, I saved you from the Geth and the Citadel. Just recently, I helped you take out that Dreadnought.
80%.
But I'm through saving you. If you keep attacking, I will stand and watch while the Geth lay you to waste. It's your call. Keep us alive.
All units, hold fire.
Error. Copying code is insufficient. Direct personality dissemination required. Shepard Commander, I must go to them. I'm sorry. It's the only way.
Legion, the answer to your question was yes.
I know, Tali. But thank you. Keep us alive.
Commander.
Admiral Ron, I heard your ship made a crash landing. Glad you got out in one piece.
I was listening over the radio. If Hanagura hadn't stopped,
He did.
we have taken heavy losses. I don't know if we can. Where are we supposed to go?
You are welcome to return to Rannoch, Admiral Ron, with us.
Legion?
No, I'm sorry, Commander. Legion sacrificed itself to give us all intelligence. It will be honored.
Yes,
We will
sir.
honor Legion's promise.
Just
The
wrapping
Geth
up
fleet
right now.
will help you retake Earth, and our engineers will assist in building the Crucible.
As will ours, of course.
Admiral, had you
Guess
considered
the real estate
settlement
agency.
sites?
We, the southern continent, had excellent farmland, as I recall.
Are you gonna be okay?
I believe so, Commander. Thank you.
I gotta spend some time with my girl over here.
Shopping for another house?
Beachfront property.
Claim it fast. It's a buyer's market. You okay? I know working with the Geth will be difficult.
I'm not staying. I'm coming with you.
Oh, Cryptic, I meant to mention to you. You told me you was playing Marvel Rivals the other day. You maybe, if you got a Twitch page, you probably should start streaming at least a little bit. I haven't played Marvel Rivals in a while, and I wouldn't mind, seeing a couple people play. So just consider it, even for a short time. That's not why I came. You sure?
I wasn't going to ask.
Why not?
Because I respect you, damn it. You think I don't want you to come with me?
So ask me.
Tali.
I don't know how much time we have left. I don't know if we can beat the Reapers. But whatever happens, I want to be with you.
I bet you say that to every guy who gets you a homeworld.
Only the cute ones.
You know I'd understand if you needed to stay.
I know. But I look at all this picture of hope and peace. And all I see is everyone I've lost. My team on Haestrom, my father, even Legion. I'm mourning a Geth. How crazy is that?
It's not crazy at all.
Nah, Legion went out like a G. You gotta respect it.
It is beautiful, though, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
I'm supposed to say you too as well, or
Before we can live
something.
without our suits completely.
Gotta be
But right
smooth,
now-
Shep.
Right now, I have this.
Yeah, you thought about it? Just a thought, you know. I like playing games in my free time anyway. I figure I might as well just stream
Commander
as well, you know?
Shepard, I understand you are bringing a new fleet into this war.
Yes,
Yep.
Counselor.
2.
In fact.
Mm-hmm.
I've read the reports. I can't believe you convinced both sides to stand down.
I had a lot of help.
We're still facing isolated pockets of Geth. They appear to be Geth bodies loaded with Reaper code. But they're a minor threat relative to the full Geth fleet. Regardless, Commander, you've given us the first reason to hope in this war. Speaking of which, I have information for you vital to the war effort. I'd prefer to share it in person.
What if I come to the Citadel?
Yes, Kelly is my main romance now.
Meet me in
For
Council
this character.
Medina's office. Commander, Admiral Hackett's available on VidCom.
I think I romanced everybody, except for, at least on stream, except for Caden and, who else? Caden and, I guess Cortez and Specialist Trainer, if you wanna consider them. Tally is your favorite? Yeah, a lot of people like Tally.
Commander, something on your mind?
What's our state of readiness, Admiral?
We're getting there. And with the Reapers pressing their advantage across all fronts, we don't have a lot of time to catch up.
I'm gonna be doing the Leviathan DLC after all of this, because I would do prior the other stuff, the Asari, but they might have to wait until I'm done with Leviathan.
What about the extra help we picked up along the way?
Bringing in both the Quarians and the Geth has helped us immeasurably. The Quarian fleet is providing evac and fire support, while the Geth attack Reaper supply lines.
What about the Turians at Krogan?
The Krogan and Turians have obviously been a big help. Urdnot Rex running the show is a bonus for us. And
Right.
the female Krogan you rescued is rallying more support from the other clans. I'm glad you disabled that mom in Tuchanka. We could have lost a lot of Krogan support as it is. We picked up some Turian troops.
Good to hear.
I'm always surprised when I broke a deal between people like the Krogan and the Turians, and then now the Geth and the Quarians. It's like, oh, y'all gave up. We didn't give up. We made it happen. So, well, I wouldn't say that. That's kind of harsh about the Asari. I don't hate the Asari. I just don't like the positions they took during this Reaper War. I feel like they didn't have the I don't want to say the right, but they shouldn't have gave up on trying to build alliances. They should have been the first ones to help shepherds. The Asari mostly was the ones who spent most of their time trying to counsel the others into negotiations and treaties and stuff like that. You figure they would be the first ones jumping up the shepherd side, saying, "Hey, yeah, let's work together to get everybody together." But it seemed more so that they only cared about the Asari this time around. I know that's pretty selfish of them, but I don't hate them for it. A lot of the stuff that they did, they kind of sacrificed a lot in order to make that happen. That one racist lady in Mass Effect 2 that you come up to at Ilium, she may be mad, but a lot of stuff she was kind of racist, but a lot of stuff she said was kind of justifiable in some ways. I'm mostly joking, but the way they or Prothean technology, yeah, that's true. The Protheans clearly favored the Asari. Obviously, they had mostly hoarded the Prothean technology and didn't tell anybody. But I agree with you there. But the Asari got themselves into a lot of people's messes, because most of the wars that happened in the galaxy wasn't started by or maintained by the Asari, but they got in the middle of all of it. Not making an excuse for them. In a situation like this, the Reapers are trying to kill all the organics, them included. So they should have kept up the negotiations.
How about the Asari and Solarians?
Since the coup attempt, the Asari have stepped up to the plate. They're committing fleets and sending a science team to work on the Crucible.
Okay.
And the Solarians?
They sent the entire fleet as a thank you for rescuing their counselor. Plus, she seems to like you for getting her that job that got us the STG task force. I guess they managed to overlook the genophage cure.
Yeah. Arya's
What about
girlfriend?
Arya's mercenaries?
Arya T'Loak, there's someone I never thought we'd be in bed with. The blood pack will be useful and violent. Mostly Vorcha here. We'll put the Blue Suns to good use. Intel says Narher Vosk is bringing his men, and that they're gunning for a fight. The Eclipse are providing troops and mechs. When we find a Reaper soft spot, they'll help us hit it. Don't want to know how you got Arya's cooperation, but whatever you did, it was worth it.
And with the Talons protecting Omega, none of those other mercenary groups need to be there, so it all works out.
What's the Reaper situation?
It's not trending well, even if you did buy Radix some time. Our threat projections show the Reapers will gain the advantage on most other fronts. And now the Asari are a prime target. They're the most advanced race in the galaxy. We'll soon find out if that means anything.
Right. Did I do the Mega DLC? Yes. I did the Mega DLC kind of early because I wanted to get my hands on the N7 Valkyrie, which is my favorite assault rifle. So I did it before I did Priority to Chunka, so that's pretty early. I saved Leviathan until later, until I get all my squad mates.
If I may, Admiral, I have a personal question.
Speak freely, Commander.
Why me? Why
Yes,
put
it
me in
does.
charge of all
The
this?
Valkyrie does slap.
Because you're the only son of a bitch I've got who knows how to kill Reapers.
I admit I've had some practice, even success. But does that qualify me for this?
Your dossier says it does, Commander. I'm well aware of your actions on Torfin all those years ago, wiping out the Batarian prisoners. It came with a cost and ruffled a lot of feathers, but you made the tough call and got the job done.
And because of that, you think I qualify to save the galaxy?
Shepard, let me tell you something that I've learned the hard way. You can pay a soldier to fire a gun, you can pay him to charge the enemy and take a hill, but you can't pay him to believe.
Right.
I don't follow, sir.
When you went up against Sovereign, there was no good reason to believe you'd win. But your crew didn't seem to care. They went along anyway. Your trip through the Omega-4 relay? That was a suicide mission if there ever was one. Yet there your crew was, standing beside you, proud to serve. Why? Because they believed in you, their leader. That's what I need now. Where we're taking them is liable to get pretty hairy, and I know you're the one who will get us to the other side.
Nothing more, sir.
Hack it out.
Hackett, he's a good and eloquent guy. He's good at, I feel like he would be good at motivational speeches. I survived due to the plot sucker. Yeah, but like if you have to admit in real life, if a guy was able to do all those things, the military would be like, look, we got an impossible situation, and this guy seems to come out on top. They'll definitely pick you, right? Every time. All right. The numbers looking good. The Corians a lot higher than the Geth because I chose to destroy the heretics in Mass Effect 2. So yeah, you know it. All right, we're gonna talk to the crew, and then we're gonna do Leviathan. So now I officially got Tally.
A Reaper. Without a giant pressure mod helping.
Damn right. We just showed the galaxy we could beat them.
Plus that now that we defeated that Reaper, everybody is like at the highest point of their morale. So for now, until
Commander,
later.
Dr. Chapman sent word that she'd like to speak with you down in the med bay.
Again?
I hear you were on the ground with the Reaper.
Mm-hmm.
He fired up at us a few times. Joker pulled the Normandy through some insane maneuvers to stay out of the line of fire.
It's hard being in a fight like that, especially when you're not the one flying the ship. Joker's one of the best, though.
At first I was nauseous, swinging around in my safety harness. But then I was furious. Just enraged. I wanted that thing dead.
Yeah.
You didn't want the Reapers dead when they attacked
Yeah,
you.
I didn't want to mention it, but that's true, Cryptic. That's true.
I wanted Earth saved, but I never wanted to physically tear them in half and watch them blow up.
Congratulations, trainer. I believe you've discovered your fight-or-flight instinct.
Perhaps I should have stayed with chess. Although now I think I'm spoiled by the lack of explosions.
Okay. Miranda wants to meet me again. I gotta do that. Diana Allers, another vid. Okay. Report from the Quarians and from Tali. She's in engineering, so all right. Let's talk to a few people, and then we'll get to Dr. Bryson's lab. How do you think Mass Effect 4 is going to turn out? It's been on my mind. I've been trying to think about it to be 100% obvious. I guess maybe I've been a little cynical in my older years of life, but I don't know if I don't have a high opinion right now how good it would be, because BioWare is kind of in a weird place. EA is trying to possibly looking to sell BioWare. They said they're still working on the next Mass Effect game, but I don't know how much money they're putting into it, and how much money they're putting into it might make or break or decide whether the game is going to be good or not, because that's going to determine who all has the time to focus on it. It also determine like if they sell the company, when they sell it, and who they sell it to. It's going to determine how that game comes out as well. Yeah, I'm there with you. I'm glad you're getting a lot of development time. See, that's what I'm thinking. Are they getting a lot of development time? Because just because we know they say the game is in production, we don't know for certain if they're still working on it. Because like it's up in the air on what's going to happen with BioWare. So how much work is actually getting done? I don't know. That's why I've been trying to think about it, because it can go either way given the situation they're in right now. And then what if they sell the company before they're done? How is that going to change Mass Effect? Are they going to let it stay the same as whatever it is they did already? Are they going to change it? It depends. I would like a really good RPG company to buy BioWare out, because that would also make them most likely bring back Dragon Age, because RPG companies focus on good stories, and then somebody might fix the Dragon Age universe and bring it back, versus now not being able to see a future of Dragon Age. Mass Effect is still going forward. They got a TV show coming out. It's not really about Shepard, but they still got a show coming out. So it has a future, but how that future look is it depends on where BioWare end up. So I'm sorry, that's not really a straightforward answer, but I'm pretty sure you can understand why.
Gotta hand it to you, Commander. That's the first time I've seen someone end a war by yelling.
Let's see. Cryptic, I feel like they're holding off until Mass Effect 4 is released, and how it turns out will determine if they sell it or not. It feels like Dragon Age sort of flopped with the last game. Oh, ads. Yeah, I'll reply once you come back from ads. Okay.
I hope that if Tali could see reason, then the rest of the Quarians might listen too.
I had hoped my cooperation with Tali, along with Legions, would help her question her socialized prejudice.
Yeah, kinda hard to dehumanize someone who's right there guarding your back. And now we've got 2 fleets for the price of 1. We didn't lose anybody.
Except Legion, before it sacrificed itself. Legion referred to itself as I instead of we.
Yeah? So?
The singular pronoun indicates Legion's independent personality had fully actualized. In its last moments, it was not an avatar of the Geth consensus. It was a person.
That's what I figured.
Well, when the Geth fleet helps us retake Earth, I guess we'll owe that to him.
Okay, back from the ads. Okay, so basically what I was gonna say was, I feel like the Dragon Age, the Veilguard, didn't do well, of course, press-wise and whatnot, mainly because they originally was gonna make the game live service. I'm assuming that was like a multiplayer game where you play with other people, but then they got hit with backlash about that, and then they changed the whole thing to what it is now. You can tell by it seemed like a lot of the story. What they should have did was they should have immediately made it not a multiplayer, a single player game like they did all the other Dragon Ages, and they didn't connect it to Dragon Age Keep. They chose not to use Dragon Age Keep, which they did with every other Dragon Age game, and they left out key points of the story, big chunks of the story where you made decisions in the past. So it's kind of separate from all the other games, even though it's supposed to be a continuation. That's the difference between Mass Effect Andromeda and Dragon Age: The Veilguard. Mass Effect Andromeda, they came from the universe that Shepard was in, but they're in a completely separate universe. And the main reason I feel like they took such a bad hit is because the game wasn't finished when they released it. It was super buggy, and it got real bad press right away. Now, me personally, I feel like the cat is kind of a weak enemy, but I feel like the overall story and the gameplay is still pretty good. And after they fixed the bugs, they should have stuck with it and added DLC and stuff like that, like other game companies did, like CD Projekt Red, who had a bad release, but they stuck with their game and made it better. Hello Games stuck with No Man's Sky, where they game released without a lot of features, but they kept stuck with it and made it one of the best ongoing games to date. You know, a lot of these companies, they have situations like Dragon Age: The Veilguard where they made a mistake, but they don't want to spend more money to keep going with it. They could have fixed the game and did things to make it better. And stuff that was left out of the game, they could have added to DLC. It's like, here, let me put this stuff back into the story. So all kinds of stuff they could have did. The game did flop because they tried to change from a live service to a single player. And once they realized it was getting bad press and people were saying they didn't like it, they abandoned it. That's usually what they do. That's why I'm not super mad that EA is looking to sell BioWare, but I'm worried about who's going to end up picking it up. What that's going to mean for games that I like Mass Effect and Dragon Age. Because if somebody that's not sympathetic with RPGs doesn't pick up BioWare, then Dragon Age is pretty much dead. Mass Effect might keep going depending on how the show does. And they might be like, I see the money potential, and then they might keep Mass Effect going. But will it be good, or will it just be a shell of its former self? I don't know. Let's see. Such a dumb idea to make it a live service. Yeah. They should, if they wanted to do like a multiplayer thing, they could have made something separate from the regular Dragon Age series, but they didn't. Like Cyberpunk, yeah. Cyberpunk 2077 was pretty much a masterpiece after they finally got done with it. But I don't know what they're gonna do with 2, so we'll see. But the game came out, Cyberpunk 2077 came out pretty buggy. Like, it was crazy buggy. But they stuck to it. They stuck to it and they fixed it. And then, not only did they fix it, they revamped the whole game and made it so much different than it was before and made it better. Especially with Phantom Liberty. When they released Phantom Liberty, I had to relearn how to play the game. They revamped it so much, but it was a good thing. Yeah, I respect the companies I respect CD Projekt Red a lot too for doing the stuff that they did, and Hello Games for sticking to No Man's Sky. They promised a bunch of stuff when it came out. It wasn't there, but over time they put more than what they said was going to be in that game into that game. Now that game is tremendous now.
What's on your mind, Edie?
I was just reflecting. The Quarian's historical era was not making the Geth enough like them.
I'm not sure I understand.
Units with networked intelligences will trend toward cooperation for mutual benefit. But units with central heuristics establishing an individual personality, such as myself, develop preferences. These preferences form attachments that keep my calculations from devaluing the worth of the lives aboard the Normandy.
You're saying the Geth turned on the Quarians because they aren't individuals?
That is my theory, but it is limited to a sample size of one society. The only other notable synthetic society is the Reapers, and we do not know if they govern by consensus as the Geth do.
Do me a favor. Don't ask that.
Alright. D. Tyrone Caliber says, personally, ME or Mass Effect ended with Mass Effect 3. Andromeda is a different story. this next Mass Effect, assuming it releases, is in the same boat. I'm kind of in that realm. I guess so. But I agree with that statement about Andromeda being different. They came from the same galaxy as Shepard and the rest, but they moved to Andromeda, and I do consider that to be a completely separate game story. And it would be nice if they continued that game story separate from the regular Mass Effect universe. The next Mass Effect, I feel like if they plan on having it in the same universe as Shepard, but it's a possibility that it's going to be centuries later with Shepard long past, if Shepard survived the Reaper War at all. I feel like if it takes place in the same universe, though, I feel like it's still part of that series. Even if it's kind of like a separate game years later, because you know for certain, we already know Liara's going to still be alive because she's a Asari. And most likely, or not Rex. No, not Rex. Maybe not Rex, but maybe Grunt, let's say, because Rex is already pretty old. Kind of like, what was his name? Ugh. Anyway, I don't know. My take is, I want those games to succeed. I want Mass Effect to succeed. I want Dragon Age to come back and be better. I want BioWare to make a comeback and be better. But we'll see if those things actually happen. I want them to happen. I wish I had the money to buy BioWare. I would do it. First thing I would do is fix Dragon Age.
Impressed you got those two groups together.
That's all you got to say?
We'll see how long the peace lasts.
BioWare needs to hire us for real. Yeah. That would be nice. But the state is in right now, that's probably not the best idea. But if another good studio buy them out, and I could see a future and it's in BioWare, I would definitely take that job.
Another Reaper gone, and peace between the Geth and Quarians. It's amazing.
And now my people have a world to fight for. Something they know will last forever.
So long as you and the Geth remain good neighbors.
They're not our servants anymore. I'm not sure what we should call them. Allies?
Friends?
There's still too many wounds on either side. But maybe one day.
The Migrant Fleet and the Geth warships have joined Admiral Hackett.
See, true, but I see it through the eyes of FF14 AAR Endwalker story arc. Once the big bad was gone, that arc was done. Dawntrail is in the same uni, but completely new arc. Did you create a new character for Dawntrail? Like, did they go to like years later or to like a different world? Because I never played 14 fully. I only did a beta test years ago. It's a good comparison. I want to get into 14. It's just that it's just too much for me while I'm working.
Perhaps we can talk later.
I guess if I had a group of people that worked with me, but right now it's a lot to do the MMOs. It's the same warrior of like same character, but it's a new story. So I mean, if it's the same character, they clearly remember the experiences from the previous story, right? So I would technically make it the same, even if it's a new story arc. I don't know. I'm being kind of technical with it, maybe. I don't know.
Shepard, remember our agreement? We'd open a bottle of Cerise Ice Brandy every year, and it's my turn to buy.
But it hasn't been a year yet.
Yes, well, something tells me we won't have the chance a few months from now, so...
Think of Endwalker as an Avengers Endgame, and everything after is building a new story. I think we think of talking about things in a different way. Kind of like, I know Mass Effect Trilogy is mostly about the Reaper War, but think of it like the way Dragon Age is. Dragon Age doesn't have the same protagonist each time. So it's a different story each one, but they're all part of the same universe. Based on what y'all describe in 14 to be like, that's what that's like. It's like a different story, but well, even though they got the same pro tag, it's just a different story for the same character. Um, I feel like if it continues in the same universe, it's still part of the same story, even if it's a different big bad. As weird as that sound, because that's the way I see Dragon Age. Because like you got the Warden in the first game, defeating the Blight. You got the second game, you got a Hawk, first facing off against the Canary, and then dealing with Meredith and all the crazy Red Lyrium stuff. Then the whole Mages conflict, and then you get the Inquisition where you're dealing with the demons and stuff like that. Different guys, different situations in the same world, but yes, but there's a point in the story where you can separate the past arc from the current arc. Okay, well maybe I need to play 14, see what that's like, if I ever get the opportunity of time. I did have my vacation and I didn't take the chance to do it, but I will have to experience it. I only played 14 for a little bit during the beta test when they was redoing the Realms Reborn stuff. So that's the only bit of time I played 14. But I only hear good things about it. It's just I don't have the time
You
to
grab
do
the
it.
glasses. I'll open the bottle.
And Jeff says, Jacqueline Subject Zero is sorry, but it's ma'am to me. I'd like to keep my Admiral Winky. Oh, Shepard, you know, I just realized. You've never called me by my first name.
Well, neither of you.
And I never will. You are Commander Shepard, hero of the Citadel, conqueror of the Collectors, savior of the galaxy. Using your first name just disrespects everyone you're fighting for, alive or gone.
That makes no sense.
Look, Doctor,
Consider it a lady's
just admit.
prerogative then. Come, let's have a toast.
Just admit you don't remember my first name. It's okay. Everybody call him Shepard.
To a woman I respect and admire. I'm lucky to have you with me, Doctor.
And to you. It's my great honor to share this journey with you, Commander. And good fortune to us all. I've learned my lesson this time. Even a Krogan couldn't match you drink for drink.
Yeah, you know I got cybernetics, right? That's kind of the reason why I don't get laid out by getting drunk.
So, Udina finally went over the edge. I never really liked her.
I love Chakwas.
Now
She's
I know why.
day one for real. Yeah, just like Garrus and Tally, right? That's the way I see Emmy 1 to 3. Once the story ended, I mentally separated that part from the rest of the story. Well, you know, everybody's different. I feel like if they do the next Mass Effect, and it's even if it's centuries later, if there's anything that is part of the same universe, the Reaper War happened, even though it happened decades before. I don't consider it to be the same part of the Reaper War story, but I still consider it part of that same universe, which is essentially one big story. But you know, I don't consider Andromeda to be part of that story, though. I consider that they were from this place, but they, of course, dealing with a completely separate story because they're in a different galaxy with different enemies. It's not the same as what the people here had to deal with that stayed in this galaxy. But yeah, I can see your point. Helped my opinion of Andromeda and my position on. Yeah, it did for me too. But with the situation being with like the Veilguard, Dragon Age the Veilguard versus Mass Effect Andromeda. Dragon Age the Veilguard was supposed to be a continuation right after Inquisition, so technically it was part of that story. But they kind of were like, "Hey guys, forget about your choices in the past." Okay, thanks. Even though that's kind of part of the reason why people was playing the series, but you know.
Peace between the Geth and Quarians.
Who would have thought?
Not how I ever imagined that would turn out. And next you'll be telling me the Krogan and Turians are cooperating. Oh, right. You managed that one too. You're a peacemaker, Shepard. A rare thing these days. Now, if you can pacify the Reapers, we'll make you a saint.
Just to mention to most people that decisions from the Mass Effect trilogy will affect the next game, and people say, "Oh, it wouldn't." It's like that's part of the reason why they made the Legendary Edition. You can't get that stuff transferred over from the original trilogy. That's the way they originally made it. So that's the Legendary Edition. Let them get all those data points and move whatever is the most popular thing over to the next games. So they might just make the decision for you and just be like, "Hey, this was the most popular thing. Everybody destroyed the Reapers except for 25%. So that's the future." Or maybe they'll transfer data. I don't know if they're willing to do that anymore because they feel like it's extra work.
Not sure if having an army of Geth behind us gives me confidence or makes me feel like there's a target on my back.
They still have Dragon Age Keep Up. It still exists today. So they haven't deleted it yet. I don't know if they're planning on keeping that as part of their system or not. We'll see. I doubt they're gonna do a Dragon Age Legendary Edition, which I probably will buy. Question for you: if Andro was called Andromeda, a Mass Effect story, would it be received better? No, I don't think it would. And if it was called Andromeda, a Mass Effect story, based on what they ads, I'll wait till you come back. Okay, where's Tally at?
Have you ever seen recordings of Liara's mother, Matriarch Benezia?
Yes? What about her?
Remember Samara, the Asari Justica?
Where are you going with this, Kenneth?
Have you noticed that older Asari women seem to be a bit more ample? Do you think they just keep growing?
Kenneth!
I think I'll spend my sunset days in an Asari retirement home.
If I don't kill you first.
All right. I feel like based on the way Andromeda launched, it's what got it. I think it would have succeeded, even with the differences the way it was made versus the original Mass Effect trilogy, if they would have waited a little bit to polish up the game. I think that people wanted it to fail so bad that as soon as something bad happened, they just review bombed it all over the internet. I think if they would have waited a little bit to polish it up a bit more, I think it would have did better. I also feel like if they wouldn't have gave up on the game after it got such many bad reviews and they kept like working with it and fixing it and adding stuff to it, I think it would have recovered. But they just they just like to abandon stuff when it's not good. Like it's not good. Should we listen to the people and start doing this and that? They just like, you know what? Let's cut our losses. We're gonna lose money on this, so let's go somewhere else. So I don't think it was the title of the game that was the problem. I think it's the fact that they wasn't willing to put the work in to make it better. Because we all played Mass Effect Andromeda. Once they fixed the bugs, the game was good, but they gave up on it. The only thing they got from getting the deluxe edition, I'm pretty sure I got the deluxe edition, was the Blasto tank top. Didn't get any DLC or nothing. It's just wow.
Can't be. No.
So cheated.
I guess that's right.
Hey, Tally. How's it going?
Oh, sorry. I didn't hear you. I just got communication from the fleet. Sorry, from Rannoch. In the old days, I'd send any new technology I found back to the fleet. I should probably be doing that with the agriculture samples now. I don't know anything about raising crops.
How are your people doing?
It's crazy. The Geth are
helping. Setting up housing, adapting power systems. They are doing in weeks what would have taken us years. Geth are even uploading into the suits of Quarian volunteers. They're rewriting environmental functions, jump-starting our immune systems.
That doesn't seem possible.
The Geth are software, not hardware. They can transfer themselves from a normal body into anything with enough processing power. They're mimicking infections, so the host can adapt without getting sick. It's like making a vaccine.
So the Quarians won't have to wear those suits anymore?
It doesn't seem possible, but yes, in a few years, with Geth improvements, we won't need them. We might still wear them. The suits have become part of our society. But a rupture won't be a death sentence. Today, on Rannoch, there are Quarian children who will grow up healthy and strong, thanks to the Geth.
They owe that to you.
No. I'd have killed the Geth with no regrets. And I'd have been wrong. Thank you.
Anytime. Just let me know if you let a Geth upload itself in there.
No, the only person who gets inside my suit is you. Nothing stands between us now. Whatever the galaxy throws at us, I'll be at your side. By the way, I left something for you up in your cabin. Go have a look.
Oh, okay, okay.
I can't believe my people are working with the Geth.
Oh, I'm just messaging to somebody. It always takes me a long time. I've never been so very quick at texting. All right. it always takes me like I don't know how long to just text simple reply backs. People don't understand that. I remember back in the day, I had a lot of different phones, but when I finally got a good phone that I was paying for by myself decades ago, I had a flip phone, but I remember I was too cheap to pay for texting. That was the first phone that I had by myself. Where is it? This picture that they upgraded so it don't look like the stock photo too much. Yeah, I guess. So remember how it used to look when they had the whole controversy and how people was talking about, oh, we found the original picture on the internet. And they just people just build controversies. But that shows you how popular Mass Effect is. If it can build a controversy out of something that small, you know. I think my model kit area is missing one ship. I think it's one ship.
Trainer, can you send up Diana Allers? She wants to talk to me.
She's on her way, Commander.
I'm sure you've got a million questions.
I narrowed it down to 40. Let's see how you do with the top 10. Commander, the last time most of us heard about Geth, they were attacking the Citadel alongside Sovereign.
Yes, and you should know that was a minority of the Geth. Most of them are not hostile to organics.
Is that how you explain that they're allies, and no longer dangerous robots who stick humans on spikes?
If you want to fight tireless, merciless machines, it helps to have tireless, merciless machines of your own. We freed them from Reaper control, and they're looking for payback. That's exactly what we want.
But you're going to take an army of synthetics to fight Reapers with untold hacking abilities. What's keeping the Reapers from reprogramming the Geth like they have before?
The Geth are extremely intelligent, and they put incredible thought into solving this problem. They're not gonna turn again. I bet my life on it.
Now here's a question from a Batarian on Omega. Commander Shepard, if the mass relays can be destroyed... So did I miss anything? Do you have any questions?
You gonna go file your story now?
Well, if you don't mind.
Go tell the galaxy what we've done. They could use some good news.
Aye aye, Commander.
I always forget things on my day off. Alright, let's head down to the hangar/armory, and then we'll go to Dr. Bryson's office and start Leviathan. Shield boost.
I can't believe you got the Geth and Quarians to play nice. You should get a medal for that alone. It looks like we just need to get the Asari on board, and we can finally focus on the Reapers. But I don't suppose it'll be as easy as all that.
Nothing ever is.
One step at a time, I guess. 300 years it took to take back the Quarian homeworld. I sure as hell hope it doesn't take that long for us.
I think the Reapers are not trying to just take a planet like the Geth did. I think they're trying to wipe everybody out, so...
I'm ready to see Earth again, Shepard.
You and me both. Yes.
Sounded like quite an ordeal getting that Turian reactor up and running.
I've been through worse.
Well, glad you were able to get some help from Captain Riley's team. Sometimes I forget we aren't all alone in this war. Always good to see you, Commander.
Alright. I think that's everybody. Doesn't matter because we're moving on. Do a manual save here. Hades Nexus.
Signal confirmed. Evasion successful. I found something. Reapers eluded. Signal confirmed. Faster than light jump successful. Evasion successful. I found something. Reapers eluded.
We gotta jump to the new systems.
Signal confirmed.
I like how respectful the Reapers are about you scanning. Oh no, organic, you're good. We'll wait. Give me a chance to check my spacegram real quick. Yeah. The only thing I can think of is Normandy being a stealth ship. They can't really see the Normandy right away. The way they see, I don't think it's the same as the way the normal person sees. So since it's a stealth ship, they can only see you because you're using a scanner that uses a signal. So then they're like, oh wait, something's there. I don't know. No.
Faster than light jump successful.
Ate the really big, oops, I didn't mean to get that right away. Why? Because the mass relay right there. I wanted to get that on my way back, but whatever, I got it now.
Evasion successful.
The amount of fuel so fast between these systems too. It's crazy.
I found something.
Pinnacle Station. Funny how they got this here, but on the PlayStation versions, they won't let you play Pinnacle Station. I played Pinnacle Station, I think once or twice, maybe 3 times. I still have the original Mass Effect trilogy on my Xbox.
Reapers eluded.
You think if they, since they made the Legendary Edition,
Successful.
they would have put Pinnacle Station in there. And this is the planet that I think this is the planet that Shepard has an apartment on in Mass Effect, in the first Mass Effect. If you had Pinnacle Station, it's only on the Xbox version though. Of course, I don't have
Evasion successful.
Mass Effect Legendary Edition for the Xbox. I have it for the PlayStation, but I can only assume that with the Legendary Edition they didn't add Pinnacle Station to that either. But I don't know. I might be wrong about that. If anybody know, let me know.
Signal confirmed.
Well, that's it for this system. Jeez. Most of my fuel going.
Reapers eluded.
Hey Shepard, what? He's scanning. You know the rules. We don't attack during scans. Yeah. Yeah, that is pretty funny. It's like, oh, I know he's here. He might be looking for something on a planet nearby. So should we attack each planet? No, we'll just wait here. We'll just wait here until he's done. Then once he's done, we'll get back to it. It's not that big a deal. But I thought Harbinger told us he was a primary target. Look, is Harbinger here? Okay. That's what I think. That's how I go between the Reapers. Is Harbinger here right now? No? Okay. Oh, this is the Asari system. I'm gonna do these ahead of time, I guess. It gotta be a Reaper in their fleet who pretends like he doesn't take orders from Harbinger, but only says it behind Harbinger back.
Faster than light jump successful. Evasion successful.
Why does burn through fuel so fast? Jay inside a bomb of Reapers? Yeah. Come on.
Signal confirmed. Reapers eluded.
Guess only one. Oh, they got me.
Faster
No,
than
they
light
don't.
jump successful.
Thank goodness.
Evasion successful.
There we go. Tiny planet, or if you want to call it that. Yeah, that was pretty close. That was close. Sorry, engineers. Okay.
Reapers eluded.
You'd think the Normandy would be faster than the Reaper, but I guess in space, yeah. Well, I guess I don't really know to make it a Reapers, huh? Who knows what kind of thrusters they got on them?
I found something.
Here we go. Reapers have the EcoBoost engine inside. Something like that. V12. Right? Like they start off slow with the acceleration and then a little by little they just get right up on you like. Alright, let's hit the Bryson lab finally. Still got the music like they're after me. normally has 4-cylinder NOS. There we go. Let's make sure I don't start the Citadel DLC too early. I like doing that right before the final battle. Why is Edie here already?
The field teams for a progress report.
Yes, sir. Glitch.
I'm Commander Shepard. We've been expecting you. Just a moment. And Hadley, could you gather the Leviathan data for us?
Reapers are like dogs, charge you out of numbers like a Honda, a CRV.
I'm Dr. Garrett Bryson, and this is Task Force Aurora.
That's a good analogy.
What's your assignment?
Our mandate is to investigate legends, rumors, old stories about the Reapers before anyone knew they existed.
That's an interesting goal, but is anyone doubting the Reapers exist these days?
The Alliance is still desperate for intelligence. Reaper motives, their operational tactics. Anything that can give us an edge.
And how did you wind up in charge?
When the rest of the galaxy says something doesn't exist, I take that as a chance to prove that it does.
So you're in it for the challenge?
For the truth. Even as late as 2148, humanity still thought aliens were a myth. That was within my lifetime. Once that myth was proven to be reality, our entire history changed.
Reapers were part of that reality too.
But even they have a history, Commander. If we could just uncover it, there may be a weakness we can exploit.
Imagine how differently the Reaper War would have been if they would have listened to people like Shepard and this guy. How different would it have been?
Alliance resources are stretched pretty thin. Is this really worth the time?
Just imagine if this task force had existed 3 years ago when you discovered the Prothean beacon.
Right.
This whole war might not have happened. But now with new information we've uncovered, a breakthrough is near. Hadley, do you have the data?
No!
The hell I would have say you didn't do your job. I did that by instinct.
This is Commander Shepard. I need C-Sec at my location, now!
You shouldn't be here. The darkness can't be breached.
Transit records show his name is Derek Hadley.
That's the sound they make. Most people think it's a horn. They actually have the bicycle horn, but that sound is actually the Space Flowmaster exhaust.
Take a look through their files. I need to know what this task force was up to.
At once.
What? What's happening?
You just shot your boss. He's dead. Why?
After you arrived, it was dark, cold, like I was somewhere else.
Take a good look. You did that. You pulled the trigger and killed him.
No. No. I couldn't have. No! I'm not a murderer!
Tyrion cops over there like, this guy, what is he, high or something?
I saw you pull the trigger. Then you tried to kill me.
I swear I didn't!
Commander, this does resemble reports of indoctrination.
Indoctrination? Me?
What about that Leviathan Bryson mentioned? How does that tie in?
It's some kind of creature. Our field teams have been tracking it. That artifact came in from our researcher, Garneau. He sent an audio log if you wanna...
What's wrong?
Turn back.
What are you talking about?
The darkness cannot be breached.
Damn it. Get him over to the clinic. See if they can tell us what's wrong with him.
Yes, sir.
Commander, you'll want to see this. It's an outgoing message from Dr. Bryson to Admiral Hackett.
I love the way getting out of work, right?
Admiral, the Leviathan of Dis that we've been investigating, I think we're really onto something.
Give me the brief.
About 20 years ago, the Batarians discovered a Reaper corpse that had died in battle. They covered it up and denied it ever existed. But I'm intrigued by the larger implication.
What could have killed the Reaper in the first place?
Exactly. That's the real Leviathan.
It's worth pursuing. Continue your investigation and update me on the progress.
There is also a follow-up message from a few weeks later.
Admiral, the Reapers are shadowing my field teams as if they're hunting Leviathan themselves. Whatever it is, I believe Leviathan is nothing less than a Reaper killer. Almost an apex predator, and it has them nervous. If we could just find it, imagine the impact on the war. I'm formally requesting assistance in tracking it down. You'll have it. This is now your top priority, Doctor. Find that thing.
It appears we were meant to be that assistance.
Now I can't unsee a Reaper revving up its thrusters, and there's just a keeper putting his foot on the pedal, Fast and Furious style. Maybe that's what Saren was doing in the first game, right? He actually flew inside of the what was his name? Sovereign?
I see Bryson's point. Anything capable of bringing a Reaper down is worth finding.
Despite the potential dangers it could pose, I would agree.
But we won't know unless we can find it.
Bryson's assistant did say they recently received a log from their field researcher. It may yield more information.
This must be the artifact the assistant mentioned. And here's the log.
Saren Dom Arterius.
About the only thing I found there, in fact. Maybe it's nothing, but I'd swear Leviathan came through here.
That's how he got the gift to join him.
I'm gonna crunch some numbers.
He told him it was family.
Project travel allowance. Maybe I can project our Reaper killer's movements. I'll check in when I get to the next site.
Garneau appears to be our best lead to track Leviathan, but he does not state a destination.
He's out there somewhere, and we need him.
I'll do what I can. Bryson and his colleagues evidently used a galaxy map search program in their hunt for Leviathan. It may help us locate Garneau.
Mass Effect Dark Spatial Drift. Don't say it like that. They might make it one of these days. And somebody like, oh, we got ideas. Remember what that one guy put in that chat?
Does this tell us where Garneau went?
No. But we may be able to narrow down his location if we find clues he was using in his search for Leviathan.
Alright. It's investigation time.
Is this Prothean?
Yes. I believe Dr. Bryson and Liara would have had much to discuss.
Can you add a search filter for locations known to have Prothean ruins or artifacts?
Adding the search filter, you may examine the results on the Galaxy Map program.
It's odd that Liara is not in this, but you know, directly in this office here, or whatever you want to call it.
These are all murders in which the accused lacked a known motive and claimed memory loss.
Just like Bryson's assistant. You think Garneau was following a trail of blackout crimes?
It is possible. We need to find data matching dates and locations for crimes of this nature.
I mean, it can take place on the planet that Shep was supposed to have a house on. That'll work. It had a red sun and everything.
Date chart for the crimes.
It was interesting.
Can you filter for murders where the killer claimed memory loss?
Adding this search filter to the Galaxy Map.
Shepherd Speedway, anyone? I don't know. They gotta make it. They gotta keep it in space because you want Joker to be part of it. You know he'd be in there. You gotta make yourself a space version of Exhibit 2 so you can pimp your starship.
Sir, this is Bryson. We know the Reapers are after Leviathan. Studying Reaper hunting patterns could be vital to finding it.
That data is classified top secret, Dr. Bryson. If it falls into the wrong hands...
It won't. The data's encrypted. I'll keep the decryption key safe. Close to my heart.
Close to his heart. What the hell does that mean?
The Reaper fleet activity is encrypted, per Bryson's statement in the log.
He said he was keeping the decryption key close to his heart.
He got a heart transplant and he had the code. tattoo on his heart, so we gotta split him open. That'd be gruesome, wouldn't it? The Thorian. Start out with the taxis and be able to customize it as you go. Don't give too much information. That's starting to sound like a good idea.
Bryson was tracking unexplained creature sightings.
The photographs have a trace chemical residue. It may be visible under another light source. Bryson was not merely tracking sightings. He was attempting to extrapolate a course.
And Garneau could have been following that course. EDI, can you add a search filter for systems along that projected path?
Adding the search filter now.
Meteorite fragment, maybe?
He was studying it as an object of importance. We should look more closely at a sample.
You two did say you buy Bioware. That's your end. I don't know about that, but it's an idea at least.
Meteorite sample. With traces of element 0.
Kid,
would Leviathan need
UNE5 and Unity and get to code.
During FTL travel, element 0 will decay after several centuries of active use. If Leviathan is old enough, it would need to replenish its supplies.
Okay. Can you give me a search filter for locations with element 0?
Adding it now.
Looks like data on the Rachni.
March 7th, 2186. I'm looking at the Rachni. Their movements during the Rachni
Mass
Wars
Effect version, Need for Speed.
influence. But the timing is wrong. And Rachni weren't implanted with Reaper tech. What if Leviathan was preparing the Rachni to fight the Reapers?
What do you think, EDI?
It is possible that Bryson's team is using ancient Rachni fleet activity to find Leviathan. We saw a data pad containing data on Rachni movements earlier. It may be relevant.
Remember that car chase scene in Mass Effect 2 during Lair of the Shadow Broker. I definitely would play more of that if I was given the opportunity.
By Anne Bryson, age 9.
Records indicate Anne is now 28. She works for the Alliance.
Bryson was keeping the encryption key close to his heart. What's closer than family?
An interesting hypothesis. But I detect no trace of the decryption key in this art.
Sovereign, vanguard of our destruction.
Shit, that's so
How's that
judgmental.
working for you, big guy?
Maybe there's some upgrades out here. Here we go. Pistol lightweight material. You know, one of the things that was addicting in Mass Effect Andromeda was the ability to use the scanner on stuff. I don't know why, but I love scanning things in Mass Effect Andromeda. You are a person on the run from the Alliance and CSEC everyone except Aria. Same, but yeah, you feel the same way.
Another piece of
Don't say too much.
Bryson's
Don't say too
childhood
much, Tyrone. You don't want nobody stealing your ideas.
Well, take a look at that.
I can use these numbers to construct a decryption key.
All right, let's get back to the data pad we found earlier.
You know, game companies these days is pretty corporate, so they don't have a problem with that.
Dr. Bryson, per your request, I'm clearing Task Force Aurora for intercepted Batarian communications regarding the Leviathan of Dis.
Commander, the Dreadnought is in custody, but the Solarians may have surveillance footage. Our ambassador will issue a full denial. Give me your preliminary analysis. Several million years old at least.
scientists will work day and night to bring its secrets to the hegemony. One concern, Commander. The real Leviathan of Dis, the thing that destroyed the ship, is still out there. Unaccounted for. Irrelevant. The ship is our priority. And as far as the rest of the galaxy is concerned, there is no Leviathan of Dis. There never was.
My bad, I had to step away for a second. Look here. Let's see. You stole a Mako, and you gotta find a data pad of untold money, jumping from system to system, outrunning the laws, Batarian, etc. And it loosely plays off your saves from the main trilogy. So who is chasing you will depend on your choices in the game, but your character was just a normal NPC, Normandy crew member. Okay, so a separate character. Actually sound like a pretty good game story, actually. I mean, I would play it.
The Rachni data.
Can you add a cross-reference for locations and sightings?
Doing so now. Decryption complete. Analyzing data. These movements do not match the standard invasion pattern. The Reapers are searching for something.
And I'll bet Garneau used this intel. Can you make a search filter for it?
Of course.
I think that's all of them. Do a little quick save. Okay.
Prothean artifacts.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
It just comes to me. Okay. Yeah. Deactivate that.
Reaper activity.
Based on the search results, Garneau is in one of these 5 systems. I have marked the Normandy map with possible locations. We can leave now, unless you wish to further narrow the
All right,
search.
Tyrone, thanks. Do what you gotta do. Element zero.
Element zero deposits.
Three possibilities.
Rank 9 known. Block out crimes. Creature sightings. Is it that one? I can always remember. Yep.
We have a match, marking the galaxy map.
Good. Let's go find Garneau.
So Reaper activity, element zero, and unexplained creature sightings. There you go. That's what it is. I play this all the time, but I can't ever remember that part. The Selene Nebula says 10% now, so there's more research here. It's one thing. Leviathan does add resources, some at least. This has what, 4 separate systems that opened up?
Signal confirmed.
What do we get? Alamari Sniper Unit. So a sorry team.
Faster than light jump successful.
Technically, we are in a sorry system, so that makes sense.
I found something.
Serves as a bastion of research for Asari, boosting multiple observation outposts. Well, most of that don't matter when Reaper's attacking. Alright, Cerise Guard. More Asari teams. Boosting up the Asari resources. Come on. There's one more here. There we go.
Evasion successful. Signal confirmed.
The Kuna. The Elcor homeworld. Code of the Ancients. Leave that for a quest. There we go. I don't want to run into that Reaper though.
Reapers eluded. Faster than light jump successful. I found something.
Rings of Illusion. A bunch of stuff that I need to get for some side quests on the Citadel. There's one more thing here. There we go. 10,000 credits. It's always appreciated. Alright, let's head back. You burn gas too fast in the Normandy. At least that's my take. And when they retrofitted the ship, the Normandy, they took away a lot of the upgrades that you added to it, which just doesn't make sense. Like the fuel upgrades, it wasn't standard issue, so they got rid of it. Okay, this place is full of Reapers. I know that. It's the Batarian system. They got hit by the Reapers first.
Signal confirmed.
Got a governor. Okay. Hopefully I can get out of here.
Reapers eluded.
Excellent. Percy's Veil. Was I there before for the coin and stuff? I don't remember. Yeah, this is where Rannoch is, right? Yeah. There's nothing here. Okay. The Howling Threshold and a Strike Abyssal. Gotta get those war resources.
I found something. Faster than light jump successful.
Alright. Is there another system that opened up here? 2.
Signal confirmed.
Fortune labor team on the asteroid.
I found something.
Void Devil's fighter wing. That's it, Nebula. I think this is where Ilium is, isn't it? Tassel. Yep, Ilium right there.
Signal confirmed.
Most places you can go to in Mass Effect 2, well, in the first Mass Effect, 1 and 2, are places that have resources, if you can remember them all. So if you've been there in Mass Effect 1 or 2, chances are they got resources of some kind. I know this.
I found something.
Or I thought so. That's a planet you can go to for a side quest, but you gotta find it in Mass Effect 2. There we go. Asteroid. 10,000 credits. That's it. I feel like the Normandy fly too slowly. I think it'd have a booster or something, you know? Wow. Athena Nebula. I was just here. I missed this when I was here, I think.
Signal confirmed.
Cool.
Evasion successful. Reapers eluded.
So there are resources here I'm missing because it says 88%.
found something.
Guess so. There we go. We still got that fuel depot, so let's go ahead and use that. Alright. Should be good. I think I got enough money to get the Typhoon. I don't want to get it on my ship because it's going to cost more. So let me see.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I need to get to the embassies.
Yes, Commander.
I was about to turn in a bunch of these side quests. Yeah, no, it took me forever to get things done, but I like doing side quests and stuff.
Urgently, human, I must speak to you on behalf of my people.
What is it?
Holding Sorrow, Dakuna, my home world, the Reapers have come. Holding Sorrow, our warriors are under siege, but your forces can rescue them. Urgently, please. All the other races have turned us aside.
How do your people fight?
Proudly, with VI-assisted infantry. Our soldiers carry heavy weapons into battle mounted on their backs. Mixed pride and shame, our enemies have called us living tanks, as well as names less flattering.
I'll take the Normandy as soon as we have time.
Relief. Thank you, Commander. Small hope. Perhaps we can evacuate some of our civilians when your forces arrive. Anxiously, I will remain here for news. Please hurry. Dakuna burns.
I already been there, but in order for me to do the extraction, I probably got to go back and then come back again. There we go. Oh man, it's gonna drain most of my money, but it's worth it. Who else do I got stuff for? Okay.
Spectre status recognized. Please select one moment, please. Now arriving at Docking Bay E-24, emergency civilian housing.
Hey!
Oh.
I believe those are my credits.
I found a Prothean sphere on Gehinnom. Contact the Alliance and tell them Commander Shepard asked them to pay you for it.
Yes, thank you. I'll call them right now. Thank you, Commander. I've gotten food for my family.
Yeah,
and for some of the others who were trapped here, too.
I know. You don't have to say anything, but I'm about to make my comeback. Son of a bitch. I don't believe it.
Alright. Purgatory next. It can be a bit tedious to do these, but...
Now arriving at Ward's level, Purgatory.
I recovered the code of the ancients from Dakuna. It's waiting for you in Bay D-24.
With shock and joy. Really, this is wonderful news. Thank you, human. Sincerely, this will greatly aid our people. With sincere gratitude, thank you, human.
That's all I had here. Presidium Commons, Huecha Memorial Hospital.
Spectre status recognized. One moment, please. Now arriving at Huerta Memorial
Right here.
Hospital.
Excuse me. I recovered the rings of Elune. They're waiting in Bay D-24.
That's wonderful. Thank you. My people will treat this miraculous find as a call to support their local hospitals.
Of course. Alright. Now, Presidium, and that should be it.
One moment, please.
That, Typhoon is going to be pretty heavy gun, but it
Now arriving at Presidium.
It packs a wallop if you don't mind the recoil, which you can get a mod for the gun.
I think I know which project you mean. And I've got a Hesperia period statue in Bay D-24.
Commander Shepard, that's excellent news. I'll have it sent to that project right away. Thank you so much for your help.
Welcome to Elkos Combine Arsenal Supplies.
Don't be left out in the cold. Visit any of our Elkos Combine. Welcome to Kanala Exports.
Thank you for shopping at Kanala Exports.
All personal needs.
Got that fossil for this guy up here.
Actually, I found a Cagliasaur skull preserved in amber. Maybe you could clone it, or...
You're kidding? You're kidding. Seriously? Well, if the genetic material is intact, we could... We've got cloning facilities on Surkesh.
I know.
Cagliasaur genes were remarkably pliable. Cloning might be effective.
Indeed, it would be. I've been to Surkesh. I know what kind of experiments they do. You know what would be good if they continue Andromeda, Mass Effect Andromeda, they can take the combat system, which is good from Mass Effect Andromeda, and combine it with the flight system from Anthem. I didn't really play Anthem. Some people said it was good, some people said it wasn't, but I know everybody said that the flight system in Anthem was spectacular. Probably be good for Iron Man game too, like a really good one. Because I played some Iron Man games in the past that were based off movies, so they weren't the best, but that Anthem flight system seems like it's something they shouldn't get rid of.
I've recovered the obelisk of Karza. It's waiting for you in Bay D-24.
You have? It's amazing. Thank you, Commander. That's going to help immeasurably with some very sensitive work.
Well, I'd like to know how they're using these artifacts. Oh yeah, I gotta meet Miranda. I don't know how I forgot that. That's very important.
Casa fabrication weaponry.
You gotta meet. Here we go. Assault rifle stability dampener.
Come to Casa.
You definitely need that if you want to use the Typhoon. because it will be all over the place.
Welcome to Nosastra Sporting Goods. Good hunting. Welcome to Agor Munitions.
Remember, all purchase welcome to Cipertine Armory.
Another one.
All Citrotine Armory products include a lifetime guarantee.
Thank you for shopping at Cipertine Armory. Please report as AM Trading Limited.
Of course. We can have ships at the colony in 36 hours. Do you need medical support?
No, evacuating the colony is more than enough. Thank you, Ambassador.
Ambassador?
I'm coordinating actions for the fleet while we're here. Evacuating colonies, bolstering Turian defense lines. I think it was right here. 3 years ago to the day.
What?
This was where Saren's assassins fired at me. I'd just gotten to the Citadel. I didn't think I needed my barriers up. My mistake.
I can understand Saren's thugs sneaking around in the wards. But the Presidium?
Silenced muzzle, polonium rounds. Nobody even heard it. It was just a jab in the arm. And then radiation and rupture warnings. It was the first time I'd been really hurt on my pilgrimage. I ran to the Council Embassy, asked for protection, offered the data on Saren. The Turian clerk called me Soot Rat. He threatened to have me tossed off the station if I didn't leave.
I wish that clerk could see you now.
He just did. That was him back there. I don't think he remembers me.
Maybe we should go have a little talk with that clerk.
I spent 3 years waiting to come back and make his life hell. But when I finally saw him, he was just a clerk whose people desperately need help.
Which they'll get, thanks to you. Nice work, Ambassador.
This war is more important than grudges and prejudice. Maybe he and I both needed to grow up a little.
The difference is that you held him accountable.
Right.
The difference was you.
Aw. But I mean, that's pretty mature of her to deal with racism in that way. It's pretty good. I like that. She handled it well. Right, I think I'm done here. Oh no. I keep forgetting Miranda. If I don't talk to her and give her some resources, she will definitely die. Here we go.
I got your message, Miranda. Is this about your sister?
Shepard, I need access to Alliance resources. I can't say any more. You'll just have to trust me.
I don't like secrets, Miranda. Just tell me what's going on.
I can't, Shepard. If that's a problem, I'll go.
Don't. Trust is a little hard to come by right now.
Of course.
You'll have your access, Miranda, but I don't like the sound of this.
I know, and thank you. It means a lot.
That's not the only thing you wanted to talk about, is it?
No. I need to tell you something. Confess, really. It's been eating away at me.
Confess?
When I headed the Lazarus Project to rebuild you, I wanted to implant a control chip in you as a safeguard.
I think you mentioned this.
I did. There's more to it. The Illusive Man stopped me.
You know, my Shepard dated Miranda before I got with Tylee in this playthrough. I wish that was something that could get brought up, but it doesn't. It doesn't get brought up. I don't know why, but it would be interesting. I know Ashley does when she's in the hospital. If you dated one or more people after you romanced her. But that's from like a Mass Effect 1 romance. Yara does too. But I don't think Miranda even, well, we kind of broke up beforehand, but still, like they don't reminisce, like, oh, we could have been good together or something like that. I don't know. Just add a little interest, a little seasoning to the story.
Sounds like it would have saved him a lot of trouble.
Maybe. He didn't want to interfere with who you truly were. Something that just obeyed orders. He wanted Commander Shepard. Installing the chip might have ruined you.
I'm glad you didn't. Better to stay dead than be someone's plaything.
Exactly.
Why bring that up now?
I fought against my father and his need to run every aspect of my life. He wanted total control over me, right down to my bloody DNA. After I got out of there, I couldn't stand by and let it happen to my sister. I risked my life to get her away from all that. Yet I didn't give a second thought to destroying your free will when I had the power.
This is what's been bothering you?
Yes.
Miranda, I lost 2 years of my life. You gave me back the rest of it. You could have taken everything from me, made me a prisoner. But you didn't. I don't know how. You brought me back.
Thanks. But with so much being uncertain, I just wanted you to know I always regretted wanting that chip.
You can't keep beating yourself up over the past.
I usually don't. But this was important.
Some things you just don't have control over.
Guess my fancy genetics can't help me there.
No, they can't.
Okay. I hate to say it, but I should get moving. Thanks for understanding, Shepard.
Of course. And Miranda, this thing you have to do. Good luck.
Don't worry, Shepard. I always have a plan.
Hope so. I'm pretty sure I told her about Kai Lang already, so. Alright, now I'm done. Do you, though? What do you mean? You mean, did I tell her about Kai Lang? So far, her only plan has been asking Shepard for help. Yeah, that's true. That's true. But I guess now that she got the Alliance resources that I gave to her, maybe she'll have a plan after that. Maybe that's what she's trying to say. I hope. Let me see if I got enough money to upgrade that Typhoon. I don't think I'll carry it myself, but I'll probably give it to Garrus because it's a heavy weapon. There we go. Still too heavy for this ship. I will have to drop the shotgun so I can get my power recharge back. It seems like I need the shotgun more often when I use the Typhoon versus the Valkyrie. Could put another submachine gun on, but I don't use submachine guns that often. That could work. We'll use it for one quest and we'll see how we feel about it. I know it's going to be some Banshees on this quest, so I want to be able to light them up. No, let me. I feel wrong not having a shotgun, you know? Can I get the. That'll work for me. Oh, there we go. I like having at least 3 weapons. I probably won't use them all, but now I gotta check my power recharge. That's a shield boost. Let's change this. Lowering my shields. I don't have any shoulders for power recharge? That's weird. Am I missing some more stuff? Got lower shields. Let's see how that works. All right. Let's go get Garneau.
Signal confirmed.
Synth diamond heat sinks. Interesting.
Faster than light jump successful.
You can get that later.
Evasion successful. I found something. We have located Garneau.
All right, who we taking? Let's take. EDI. realized I didn't take the shot of a biotic with me, but
We're about 5 minutes out, Commander.
What exactly is on this asteroid?
Mining facility. TGS Mineral Works. Small operation. Could be a good place for Leviathan to hide.
We've all read Edie's notes on Bryson's lab. Any questions?
Do we have any more info on what this Leviathan was?
Not really. We only know it killed a Reaper.
But it is Garneau, Dr. Bryson's associate, that we are looking for.
Right. If we find Garneau, we find Leviathan.
Agreed.
Powerful enough to take down a Reaper, but hiding from the war. There's more to this. I just hope Garneau has the answers we need.
I'm reading Reaper enemy signatures in the asteroid field.
Bryson said they were shadowing his field teams. If they're after Leviathan too, Reapers are a good sign.
That's not something you hear every day.
Take us in. Don't go anywhere, Cortez. We'll grab this guy and be right out. Keep me updated on the Reaper situation.
Yes, Commander.
Yep.
On it.
all right.
Scouting party.
Sounds like the kind of party that could kill you. Got it.
Affirmative.
Let's get Garneau before the Sirius troops arrive.
It's got to be a nightmare for these people.
Welcome to TGS Mineral Works. All guests need to sign in at reception.
I was expecting a bit more commotion.
I'm Commander Shepard of the Alliance. You just had Reaper troops attacking your front door.
Are they still there?
I've taken care of them for now.
I see. That will be all.
That will be... Hello?
Yes. Welcome to TGS Mineral Works. How can we help you? Yes, for the tour. Please sign in.
You don't seem worried about those Reapers. You know something I don't?
TGS Mineral Works is a small to mid-level supplier of tungsten to the galaxy.
That's not what I meant.
Are you familiar with the applications of tungsten?
Look, we don't have time to waste. I'm looking for a researcher, Dr. Garneau. He would have arrived within the last couple weeks. If he's still here, I need to speak to him.
We have no Dr. Garneau. Do you need to see a doctor?
How about I just go in and look around?
No. The access elevator is broken. And now, we're done. Step away. Step away. You don't belong here.
This is so weird. Come on.
Let's look around. Careful.
He was living in the ducts. Where is he now? Safe, locked up. He can't hurt us now.
Excuse me.
You don't belong here.
You can't be in here. I will call security.
Alright, you can call security.
The people seem fearful. It is difficult to determine why.
Gotta fix that elevator.
Repair terminal activated.
I'll set the drone to repair the elevator, but we have to stay with it.
Repairs initiated.
Garneau is on the list of people.
Security log said Garneau took this elevator within the last week. Why lie about that?
No idea. Let's hope we don't have to look too far.
Welcome to the Mineral Lab. Our researchers are always hard at work.
This is a restricted area. Personnel ID number is required.
I don't have that.
Access denied.
Have you seen Dr. Garneau?
You shouldn't be here. Evolutionary implications of human biotics? What?
I see a trend among the miners. They appear to be doing everything but mining.
Even estimating 60 days for complete global salvation. That's the merciful limit.
Absolutely. That's the data to use. The Turian pain crystal before psychosis was too high.
What pain stimuli is applied more quickly?
Interesting. We should look into that.
Turn back. You shouldn't be here.
This is a restricted security terminal. A level 5 passcode is required for access.
I don't have one.
Access denied.
Yeah, I'm getting that feeling.
TGS Mineral Works has an eye on the future. Cutting-edge research drives us forward.
You shouldn't be here.
TGS Mineral Works is focused on
Personnel ID for Jeremy Brown.
Personnel ID.
Turn back, Commander.
Excuse me, excuse me. I'll come back for that later. I'm gonna get in that.
This is a restricted area. Personnel ID number is required.
ID 231-95.
Access granted.
Andrea, I miss you. Why won't you return my emails? Your mother is very ill and needs to see you. I love you. Come home, Dad. That was in December 23rd, 2178. Quality of ore is tapering off. Okay. Nobody came to this facility to figure out why none of these people was going home. I think after a certain amount of time, they would send an alliance fleet or something.
Attention. Comm system is offline. This message was not sent.
Bryson, it's Garno. I've had to go into hiding, and I need you to come get me. I found another one of those artifacts here. More important than we realized. It's in the mines. Here's the nav point. That's where I'll be. If something happens, I'm attaching a passcode that I hacked together. It'll open any security terminal. Bryson, something is very wrong here. Please hurry. Garno out.
So, he's still here. Do we have that passcode hack?
Yeah, just get to the security terminal and plug it in.
Punch in Garneau's terminal hack and see what it gets us.
Access granted.
A ship dropped him off a week ago.
It appears he had full access at one point before going into hiding.
Unknown male was involved in an altercation in the mines.
Garneau was heading to the mines.
Looks like he was taken to the medbay.
You are in the mineral lab, a low security, all access area. The medbay is restricted to authorized personnel with active patient file numbers.
I have file number.
Let's go get Garneau.
All right.
This is a restricted area. An active patient file number is required.
File 7364.
Access granted.
Is that Garneau?
I sure hope not.
If you are looking for Garneau, you have found him. I am Dr. Garneau.
I'm Commander Shepard of the Alliance. Are you all right?
Yes. Only I'm trapped in here.
What's been going on in this place?
I was doing my research until the incident.
They attacked you.
It's true. But aside from my confinement, I'm fine.
Whatever's going on here, I need you to focus.
Of course, Commander.
I need you to tell me everything you found on the Leviathan. Bryson seemed to think it killed a Reaper.
It's a myth. A dead end.
Doc, you mentioned an artifact in your message.
I did? No.
Yes, Doctor, you did. But now we've got Reaper forces attacking, so I need to break you up. We'll grab the artifact and go.
Reapers. The darkness must not be breached.
The darkness?
Why do you pursue me?
Doctor?
Leave the artifact. You will not take what is mine.
I don't believe we are speaking to Garneau.
You killed a Reaper. I need your help.
You bring only death.
I don't see why Edie went down with us. Being an android. Can her ears block that?
Someone cut the power.
There he goes.
Leave this place.
Wait! We need to get to that artifact before he does.
He said it was in the mines.
We'll need to find a different route. Garneau's notes gave us a nav point for the artifact.
Maps show a service door at the next tram station.
Looks like we're not the only ones headed that way.
I am noticing a pattern. Despite the law of averages, we never find Reapers moving in a direction away from us. There he goes.
Heads up! Enemies on that upper balcony!
What's our flank?
Where did we go?
I will.
Get down, Ashley. Got it. Running low on ammo pretty quick though.
There's the door.
Okay, let's find that artifact.
Oh, they got it. Nice. I do like the droid in the turret. You upgrade them and invest in them. They're pretty good. Want to wait till this acid go away. I know there's upgrades over there.
What was that?
Looks like the door's power supply has been cut.
I'm seeing the trouble spots. Let's send in the repair drone.
We'll need to escort it.
Unfortunately, the drone is damaged and is on reserve power.
Let's make it quick then.
This is the kind of stuff you got to do on the Mass Effect multiplayer.
One repair done. One to go. Gotta hold on a little longer.
Understood.
Oh.
Drone doesn't have much time left.
I hear you. I'm on it.
Oh, you gotta kill me. I missed. You gotta be kidding me. That was the first time that happened.
Let's head back. Door should be online.
That's the first time I missed with that, playing this game. Didn't think it was possible, but I managed to do it.
The artifact.
Like in Bryson's office. Move! I've got a shot!
Turn back.
Darno!
Shepard, over here.
What have you got?
That was not Garneau. This is. It appears he's been dead for a while.
So, Leviathan can have Bryson killed, can take over this colony, and he can use them as puppets. Huh. Anything else useful?
Encrypted data, and a personal log with 8 missed calls from a Dr. Anne Bryson.
Anne Bryson?
Who are you? What are you doing here?
I'm Commander Shepard. Are you all right?
I think so. I feel strange, but all right.
Do you recognize this man?
I've never seen him before in my life.
Someone here killed him.
Someone here? How is that possible? I'm so sorry.
Can you tell me anything about what happened to you?
Not really. I remember... It just seemed cold. I remember a feeling... cold and dark.
If dark was a feeling, that's exactly what I felt.
That artifact, do you know where it came from?
Came out of the mine. Right. Head office was supposed to send someone. That's about all I can...
Cortez, what's your situation? Can you bring the shuttle?
Affirmative. Strangest thing. A couple of minutes ago, the Reaper forces broke off and left.
Reaper? What's a Reaper?
What year do you think this is?
2176.
2176 was 10 years ago.
What?
Let's arrange for these people to be evacuated into temporary quarantine.
10 years. They'll be in for a shock. What a mess.
It now seems Leviathan not only has the power to destroy a Reaper, but possesses an indoctrination ability.
Do you think it might be a Reaper?
If it's a Reaper, we need to know its motivations. How long has it been out here? More importantly, why? Edie, did we get anything from Garneau's notes?
Yes. They suggest that Garneau created a way to block the artifact's mind-affecting properties. The artifact seems to be the key.
Agreed. When I head back to Bryson's office, I want you there.
Yes, Commander.
I want to know just what the hell these artifacts really are and what they can do.
They're powerful and dangerous, that's for sure.
And we've got one sitting right in the middle of the Citadel.
Private message. Lee Riley. Oh yeah, I helped her with a mission back in defending the fuel reactor. All right. Gonna go with my bonus power. Some higher ammo capacity. I don't really use cryoblast, so. Forgot about going to Dakuna for that Elcor person, the ambassador. It says 50%. So, there's something else here. Here we go. don't remember what system the Kuna was in. I know it was in Asari controlled space. Right? Is it one of these? I gotta find out. Does it say it in the journal? I wonder, do I have to go back to the planet? Because I already been to Dakuna for a different quest for another Elcor. No, this ain't it. Maybe I'm in a wrong system. I think it was the Selene Nebula. Oh, it does say 90%. That's probably it. It gotta be. Dakuna's moon. Elcor Flotilla. But nothing here? I guess not.
Reapers eluded.
You'll see if that worked out. Talking about targeting that Asari, they got all their fuel depots. Ain't doing much targeting right now, I guess.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I need to get to the embassies.
Yes, Commander.
We got your people off Dakuna, Ambassador.
Utterly sincere. Thank you for your assistance, Commander. This is not a debt we can repay.
Were you able to evacuate any civilians?
Yes.
How many?
Yeah, with the Reaper War, it's never gonna be enough. You can't save everybody, sadly. We did what we could.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination. One moment, please.
I need to go somewhere so I can get to Dr. Bryce's office from there, and this is one of the places.
Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
We need to shield the artifact they've got here right away.
Using Garneau's data, I should be able to accomplish this without difficulty.
Damn thing's been here the whole time. Why weren't we affected?
Perhaps the amount of time spent near the artifact is key. After a certain duration, It affords Leviathan an impressive mind control capability.
If the Reapers are worried about it, then Leviathan has my attention. We could use that kind of edge.
Nevertheless, we should remain cautious. It's likely that Leviathan compelled Bryson's assistant to murder him.
Point taken. It just shows we don't know what we're dealing with.
Despite the risk, this artifact remains our only link to finding Leviathan. Perhaps we could find more information about it here in the lab.
Agreed. Bryson's team might have turned up something we missed. I'll look around. Bryson's assistant, Hadley. Do we have an update on his status?
He is in a vegetative state. The doctors believe it is permanent.
But the miners recovered when the artifact was destroyed.
Hadley lost consciousness when he attempted to answer our questions about Leviathan. It may have been a deliberate attempt to silence him permanently.
Let's see. Artifacts test negative for infrared and ultraviolet emissions. No gamma or X-ray radiation detected. Follow-up tests. Artifact does not react to application of various stimuli. Internal readings inconclusive. No progress in determining age. Guess I stayed here all night finding out that this thing isn't really important. Fell asleep at desk. Conclusion, artifact is definitely inert and safe. This is clearly the sign of somebody being affected by indoctrination or whatever the heck the Leviathan does or similar. There's no way he found nothing. He changed his report because the thing had him under control.
They were testing the artifact for energy emissions.
And found nothing. Still, I recommend leaving it shielded.
I agree.
Anything interesting about the artifact structure?
It is not constructed of the same compounds used in standard Reaper technology. Beyond that, nothing of relevance.
Loch Ness Monster?
Plesiosaur.
Loch Ness Monster is more interesting.
Interesting and non-existent.
Who cares? Jeez.
EDI, what project was Garneau working on when he found the artifact?
Basilisk.
Got anything on Basilisk?
Several ships, a mythical creature, and a rare mid-tier enemy type in the Galaxy of Fantasy video game. It possesses a gaze attack capable of triggering synced animation kills. Player forums describe it as overpowered.
I meant the project, EDI.
Oh. Then, no.
There's got to be something here on this artifact. What about the server?
Bryson's assistant wiped the office server and destroyed all backups, likely before killing Bryson. However, records show new messages on Bryson's personal comm terminal upstairs.
Could be worth a look.
A message from Dr. Bryson's daughter, Anne. According to my records, she worked with her father.
I'm at the dig site in the Pylos Nebula. Project Scarab paid off. I got another artifact like the one Garneau found. I think it could be affecting people's behavior. You need to shield the one in your office. I tried to warn Garneau, but I can't get through. We've got Reaper scouts coming in toward the main site. I'm heading to the secondary base to grab what research I can.
Anne Bryson was attempting to contact Garneau on the asteroid colony. She seems to know something about the artifact.
She's the only one who does. Wherever she is, we have to find her.
She sounded concerned for her safety. If Reaper forces are closing on her position...
Then we find her first.
She said she was in the Pylos Nebula, working for Project Scarab. That cluster contains several systems. I'll call up the nebula on the galaxy map. We may also search the lab for clues to narrow down her location.
Right.
The Reapers. Let's hope we find Anne before they do. Can you identify this, EDI?
It originates with a pre-spaceflight culture, but there are none recorded in the Pylos Nebula.
They've got books in the bathroom.
Does anything in Anne Bryson's work history suggest where she might be?
Nothing relevant.
These are the ships Dr. Bryson and his team used?
Yes. If we can find out which ship Anne Bryson took for Project Scarab, we may learn something.
These are the ships Dr. Bryson and his team used?
Yes. If we can find out which ship Anne Bryson took for Project Scarab, we may learn something. The locker is secure. We must locate an access card to open it.
Access card for the requisitions locker?
Yes. According to records, it was last used by Anne Bryson to obtain equipment for Project Scarab.
Let's see what Anne Bryson requisitioned in Project Scarab. Didn't need an environmental suit. Didn't take breathing masks. Water recycling equipment.
Based on what Anne Bryson did or did not requisition, the dig site was arid but habitable.
Get me a filter for systems with compatible planets. What about criminal activity in the Pylos Nebula?
Because the area is part of the Attica Traverse, criminal reports are unreliable at best.
We found Prothean data earlier. Are there any ruins in the Pylos Nebula?
Nothing Prothean.
These are the ships Dr. Bryson and his team used?
Yes. If we can find out which ship Anne Bryson took for Project Scarab, we may learn something.
The Icarus is what she took. Dr. Garneau, he had the MSV Kirkwall.
Anne Bryson flew out on a ship called the Icarus. Can you track its movements?
No. The Reapers have disrupted civilian comm buoys. But we might learn more if we find the ship's specifications. I believe you saw them earlier.
Any correlation between Project Scarab and these unexplained creature sightings?
Not beyond Leviathan itself.
Any idea if Project Scarab involved Element Zero?
Unlikely. We may learn more from the Project Requisitions locker.
The Icarus. Here we go.
The ship has enhanced electrostatic discharge cells. They facilitate long-range FTL travel.
So they jumped to the Pylos Nebula by mass relay, then flew to another system.
Yes. Otherwise, they would have chartered a less expensive ship.
Okay, we can rule out the relay system.
Did we get everything from up here? I don't think there was anything up here.
Based on the search data, it is one of these two systems. Based on the data, only one system remains a viable possibility.
Good. Let's go get Ann Bryson.
All right, let's go. Let's get Ann Bryson. Yo, Magus with the raid. Let me go ahead and give you a shout out. Thank you, Magus. I don't get the recap. What were you playing today? I gotta find a way to do that. I know little Blue Mazzotti, she gave me a link for that to figure out. But I never really got around to doing it. Kingdoms of Amalur. OW was what now? Ugh. Sorry, my comprehension with that, I don't know if I can't think of anything right now. But Kingdoms of Amalur, I haven't played in a while. I never actually finished it. Overwatch, yeah, I forgot you play Overwatch. Kingdoms of Amalur, I should have watched that. I got to get back into the game. I do have a game that I still have open that I haven't finished.
Signal confirmed.
Kingdoms of Amalur. I really wanted to know how that. I know the last thing I did, I saved some guy in a forest town, and I ended up getting a house.
Faster than light jump successful.
Streaming Amalur on Twitch, and probably going to do a full run on YouTube afterwards. Okay. I might see if I can get your replay video. I got to get back into it. I can't remember exactly what character build I was doing either. As I also can't remember, it has to be on Xbox somewhere.
I found something.
So I got to look and see. I remember getting a player home at some point in a forest. I don't know. You just reminded me that Armor Lord playthrough that I have, it actually exists. So now I got to do something about it. Come on, where is it? There we go. Maybe I'll just start over. 'Cause it's been a while since I played. I got too many games that I need to finish. Once I
Signal
finish
confirmed.
this Mass Effect playthrough, I'm most likely gonna be putting it on the back burner while I try to finish some stuff up. I'll probably dedicate some Mondays to that. The first house in the far into the game. Yeah, I figured.
We have located Anne Bryson's dig site.
Okay. Yeah, I'll probably just start over. Get my boy Garrus, give him a Typhoon as well. Alright, we're good. Yara. Expose. Let's do lasting damage. Alright.
So we got reports of an attack on an excavation site.
Right. EDI, can you tell us anything else?
This is the main site of a series of excavations established under Dr. Garrett Bryson. Staff records confirm the project lead is his daughter, Anne. She has recently uncovered another artifact possibly linked to Leviathan. That discovery must have made this dig site a target.
Running Hogwarts Legacy playthrough on the YouTube currently. Yeah, I saw you playing that. Armalore or Greedfall. I beat Greedfall a couple months ago. I wish I would have uploaded it to YouTube. I don't know why I'm not doing that for all my videos, but I'll probably do that at some point. Greedfall and Kingdoms of Armalore need to be uploaded to YouTube. Hogwarts Legacy, I do have my Ravenclaw character on YouTube, but the quality isn't the best because of the internet that I had. I might want to fix that and get a new upload. The Shipper's eyes aren't going to miss nothing. They too wide?
Yes. An attack means
Or is he not blinking?
And since Bryson's daughter is our only lead, our objective is clear. Cortez?
Nothing so far, Commander. If she's down there, she hasn't responded to our hails. Getting some strange signals, though. Give me a minute.
The artifact she uncovered may have caused additional problems. Who knows what we'll find?
Agreed. Take us in closer.
Copy that. We have hostiles!
Take us in.
Commander, on the landing platform!
That's her. Okay, let's get...
Tracking multiple boats!
Get us over there.
Negative, it's too hot. Heading to lower platform. Hang on. There, go! Jump!
We can't stay here, Shepard.
This isn't a dig site. It's a war zone.
Move. She's somewhere above us.
Hello? Is anyone there? I'm coming down.
No, stay where you are. This is Commander Shepard of the Alliance Navy. It's too dangerous. We'll come to you.
Yes, okay. You should take the elevator up on the far side.
Copy that. We're on our way.
Reapers ain't playing this time. They're like, we coming for that artifact. Couple of people's bodies around here.
Through here.
Commander, they're swarming everywhere up here.
Can you find a place to hide?
I'll try.
Get there. Stay put.
AT-12 Raider shotgun. Won't be using that though. A decent shotgun, but a little too heavy without upgrades.
Watch out!
Well, we're not getting up that way.
Look for another path.
Look for another path. Oh, right here. Got a flaming blast to the face. How about that?
Looks like a bridge over there. Controls are broken. Someone try to fix it.
Right away. Some wires are short. Shouldn't take much to fix it. Give me a second. Got it. Raising the bridge now.
Understood.
On the double.
Right away.
Really, Garrus? Walk right in my line of fire. Hey, Banshees. That's the primary reason why I brought the Typhoon with me. The Banshees. If I didn't, I would have brought the Valkyrie instead.
Bridge is up. Move! That elevator can't be far.
I know the Banshees got an instant kill move if they get close to you. I used to get killed by them in the multiplayer.
This way.
Got it.
Elevator spot.
Got it.
Press the button, Shepard.
And the elevator's blocked. Is there another way up?
I'll override the pod door near you. There's an access point above, Commander, but you'll have to climb to it.
Copy that.
There we go.
I'm on it.
What's my turret doing? Get over there. There we go. Wait for that acid residue to clear up.
Got it.
another way.
We can make it through here.
Commander, they attacked my assistant Hopkins. We're being cornered.
Stay hidden, Doctor.
We're trying, but there's too many of them. Hurry!
I always reload my gun even when my clip not empty. That's why in the Outer Worlds I got that flaw that if I run out of ammo, then I think I get a little weaker. I don't know what the thing is again. Just have to get the kill shot, huh?
Ann, are you still there?
We're barely hanging on. Hopkins is wounded. Are you close?
We're moving as fast as
That platform's coming down!
around. Go around. What's happening?
Kirkwood and Boyle's trying to run for it. The Reaper's got him.
Don't move until we get there.
Got it. Got it.
Nothing else. Don't want to miss the upgrades.
The elevator's up ahead.
Get to it!
Give me a second.
Elevator's online. We're coming up.
Please hurry. I think Hopkins is dead.
He tried to run. I told him not to, but he wanted to help the others. Where did everyone go?
They're not coming. We have to keep moving.
Yes, yeah, of course. I was at another dig site when they attacked. I got back as quick as I could, but what's happening?
Shepard, look. I'm not sure, but it might have something to do with these paintings. Is that Leviathan?
Yes. Yes, we think so. It's old, much older than my father thought. And there, as if the natives were under its power. Clearly a Reaper, but acting alone. Not like any Reaper we've seen before.
Doctor, I understand you found something recently.
The artifact. Yes, of course. Incredible. It's just ahead.
may sound strange, but I'm certain it affects people. Their behavior. I've only had a short time to study it.
Not strange at all. Did you find anything?
Not much, but I did learn something about the energy it generates.
Get down! What are they doing?
They've activated it. I've never managed anything.
Doctor?
They've learned to run. The darkness must not be breached. Shepard!
Take it out! Got it. You okay? Cortez, we have Ann Bryson. Need a pickup.
On my way, Commander.
Copy that. You see the shuttle, you run. Don't look back.
Okay. Yes.
We'll bring it down. Copy that. Everybody, let's go!
Now, it won't let me jump that. We got most of them already. Garrus and Shepard happen to Typhoon kind of make the game a little too easy. So I might have to switch back to my normal weapon. Oh, Blue! Got the streak. Give you a shout out. Thanks for stopping in. I just mentioned you before.
You okay?
Yeah, Commander. I think so. I blacked out.
Leviathan took control of you. We cut the connection before you got hurt.
Leviathan itself? That's incredible.
The Reapers seem as interested in it as we are.
Yeah.
I'm just too excited about that. Hey, my pleasure. Happy to give a shout out.
We're hoping you could help us figure out why.
Pretty relaxed on my day off. You know how it is. When it's my day off, I'm pretty relaxed. So
have some bad news.
Hopefully you're doing well.
Suppose Leviathan's broken away from the other Reapers. Never went back to dark space. Like a rogue, or even a defector. I have to call my father. He'll want to know.
Ann, you need to listen to me, okay? Your father is dead. I'm sorry.
He's... what? Dead?
Good, now that you're off work.
You found something.
It's good to hear.
Stay hidden.
Found something?
You're not the first to lose control. Your father's assistant. One minute he was fine, the next drew a gun on your father. I couldn't stop him.
I can't believe this.
We have to find out what's behind it all. You're the only one who can help us.
Yeah, you shot her dad first.
And?
Didn't have time to react to that.
I want to see his office.
We'll arrange for transportation. Meet you there.
Shepard's eyes is pretty wide. After Omega just said that earlier. And they look like they're popping out a little bit. Well, you can't tell here, but in the cutscenes, The cutscenes, they look pretty wide. All right, let's go back to the lab. Oh, there's one more something here. He has two all-seeing eyes. Yeah, I guess so. Gotta. It helps with stopping the Reapers, you know, seeing everything on the battlefield. All right, straight to the Citadel. Let's go back. Michael the Black Arrow. I'm doing well. Hopefully you're doing well too. Thank you for coming in the raid. If you are with, let me see. Oh, got a streamer too here. Let me follow. I might check you out one of these days here. Get you with a follow real quick. I like to check streamers out every now and again when I have free time. I'll give you a shout out too, so other people can see you. Appreciate you stopping in. Feel free to follow back. I have a schedule, so I usually stream Mondays, Wednesdays, Thursdays, Friday, Saturday. But sometimes, you know, I do a bonus streams on Sunday sometimes and Tuesday if I don't have too much work going on. That's the only reason I don't schedule those 2 days is because if I got stuff going on, those are the days I try to catch up. So. All right.
Hello? Anne? Are you here?
Just found out her dad passed, so.
Anne?
Oh, Commander. Yes, I'm sorry. Just... this is hard.
Of course. Are you all right?
Yes. No. I don't know. My father and I didn't leave things in a great state.
An argument?
Yes. It was trivial.
See.
A disagreement on how to file some of the specimens. I was mad about something else. I don't remember what. And I took it out on him. So stupid.
Would have said something, but I'm currently playing Car Dealer Simulator, but you're playing one of my favorite games. Well, I haven't played this game yet, but it's on the list. So, you mean like on the list as in, this is the Legendary Edition. It's only slightly different than the original, but not by much. It's like tweaked to be better, but you didn't play the old Mass Effects? I don't know.
I understand, but we really need your help.
I know. I'm just a little lost, seeing all this again. He was so obsessed. Crazy sometimes.
I didn't get a chance to know him.
Oh, sometimes I felt the same way. He was a great man. A pioneer. But he could be distant. I felt like an inconvenience growing up.
You sound angry.
I was angry. Still am, I guess. But sometimes...
Okay. You played the original
he was
trilogy?
so full of stories. He nearly burst. I love that about him. It's why I signed up for this work. I can't believe he's gone.
We'll figure this out.
We have to. I need to know what's on the other end of that artifact. What he died for.
Then help us hunt down whatever's responsible. You're our last chance.
Okay. If anyone can sort through this mess, it's me.
Anne, you sure you're up for this?
Yes. When Leviathan took control of me, I remember being somewhere cold and dark.
Yeah, that's what everybody else said.
But my father taught me to never be afraid of the dark.
I'm still amazed your father got his hands on a piece of a Reaper.
He was so excited. Your claims validated years of work.
Did you take appropriate steps to prevent indoctrination?
Of course. It was completely shielded, and we all had regular psych evals. But now, thanks to the artifact, I'm indoctrinated anyway, aren't I? Might as well be a Arachnite drone waiting for orders from the Queen.
Well, all they know about indoctrination, nobody decided to make like a helmet or an implant of some kind to block indoctrination. Or maybe they just didn't have enough time to develop it.
You studied the Arachnite?
I wrote my dissertation on them. My father thought it was a waste of time, but now, it might actually help us understand Leviathan.
In what way?
We think of the Arachnites as telepathic, but there's really no such thing. At short range, the Queen uses pheromones to give orders. At long range, she uses an organic kind of quantum entanglement communicator. Whatever Leviathan does must be similar, entangling particles to stimulate neural activity. It uses the artifact to establish a connection, and then it controls the mind of anyone near it.
Hey, Loco. Need a hand?
What brings you down here, James?
Heard you're closing in on the Reaper killer. Anything that can scare those bastards has to be worth a look.
That's what I'm hoping.
Commander, you see this thing? This is great! Ouch! Hey, Edie. Husk bites, they don't turn you into a husk or anything, right?
I recommend you apply Metagel.
Hey, if nobody claims this thing, we could take it with us. You know, for research or, I don't know, whatever.
Yep.
All right. Just don't tell anybody.
Nice. You think Esteban will let me set up bowling pins in the cargo bay?
No.
We didn't detect any energy emissions from the artifact.
But the Reapers were able to use the artifact to trace Leviathan somehow.
My theory is that most of the time, the artifact simply acts as a receiver. We'll only be able to trace Leviathan through it when it actively takes control of someone.
As it did on the asteroid.
Right. Unless it needs something, Leviathan doesn't bother communicating. I guess it and my father had something in common.
You said Leviathan's control was similar to a quantum entanglement communicator, which is untraceable.
Yes, but this isn't a natural QEC. Leviathan has to send a pulse through the artifact to alter your mind and create the quasi-QEC effect.
And that can be traced.
Right. Just like at the dig site. The Reapers were tracing the signal by activating the artifact. My father wanted to be at that dig site. He was getting too old for long digs, but he hated being stuck in the lab. He nearly missed my graduation because he was on a dig. Showed up still wearing his field gear. God, he'd have hated dying here.
Anne, I know this is hard, but if there's anything more you can tell us.
I don't think there's anything more I can tell you. But maybe I can show you.
What are you saying?
The artifact only sends out a signal when Leviathan's controlling someone. So let it control me. You could trace the signal.
I don't like it, but we're out of options.
You know better than I do what Leviathan's capable of when threatened. I know it's a long shot, but I have to do this. You're looking for something to fight the Reapers, Commander. I'm looking for the monster that murdered my father.
We still don't know what we're looking for.
Then let's find out.
Commander, this thing we're doing with Anne sounds dangerous as hell.
No. Edie?
Energy signature locked in. Waiting for activation.
This is pretty gutsy.
I don't know about guts. Crazy, maybe.
I'm gonna be right here.
Okay. I'm ready.
James, drop the containment shield.
Shield is dropped.
Artifact online.
Anything?
Nothing yet. Wait. There's something. I feel a chill.
Edie?
No trace yet.
Holy hell!
Signal is tracking. Maintain connection.
Turn back. The darkness can't be breached.
Yo!
Maintain connection.
Listen to me. I found you, and the Reapers are right behind me.
You have brought them.
You are a threat.
So are you. I've seen what you can do. The war needs you.
There is no war. There is only the harvest.
Edie, do we have enough?
Partial lock. Maintain connection to narrow the search.
You heard her. We got enough. I'm hitting the shield.
Belay that, Lieutenant.
Signal is fading. Maintain connection.
We can fight them. We can win this.
The cycle cannot be broken.
You're wrong.
Focusing the point of origin. Maintain connection to narrow the search.
I'm stopping this! Raise the shield.
Jeez. Look at her.
Edie, did we get anything?
You want to sit rep? Are you kidding me? Look at her.
Please, Lieutenant. I'll be fine.
I was gonna go further, but...
Yes, Shepard. But it will take time to search. Coordinates sent to the Normandy.
This better be worth it.
Agreed, Lieutenant. Anything else, Anne?
It was dark. Cold. I can tell you this much. Leviathan is angry.
It knows we're getting close.
I think it wants to kill you.
Come on. Let's get you some help.
So down to 2 instead of 3. I should have just held out, but she would have went Breaking Bad. I'm not very good at being a renegade. Maybe next time I play this, might be some time later, but I might be able to go more full renegade because I did a good chunk of Paragon stuff throughout the series, mainly for war assets, but I didn't want Anne to die, so kind of a softie, but it's all right. All right, let's go ahead and find Leviathan. We can wrap this up. Scan locations. Let's do a Normandy save. Let's go. I know it's not these, so obviously, but we want to scan some for resources anyway.
I found something.
Looks like Shriver got a soft heart for Doc. Yeah. I kind of feel bad about her dad dying too, so it made it difficult for me to sacrifice her in that moment.
Signal confirmed.
I'm gonna have to try again in the future to actually be a full renegade, like I was planning on doing with this character. I just didn't end up doing it. I did pretty good in Mass Effect 1, but some things in 2 and 3 that I felt like I couldn't do. I still did a lot, but
no sign of Leviathan at these coordinates. Evasion successful.
Is there a fuel depot here? Probably not. It's not. Lame.
I found something.
Nothing else here? Whatever. It's full ocean planet.
These coordinates match our trace of Leviathan.
I didn't upgrade the Raider. With the similar mods. Yeah, with similar mods, it's stronger than the Piranha, even when it's not leveled up. That's interesting. Still my favorite shotgun, though. I meant to give this to James. With this game I'm playing, I don't know how my dude isn't high from the spray paint that we have to do to repair these cars. Oh yeah, the simulator you playing, you said? Car dealer simulator? The F shotgun is even more powerful. I haven't leveled up either one of these, but like I said, still love the Piranha. That's my favorite shotgun. I'm gonna go back to using the Valkyrie after this, because I know there's a bunch of bigger enemies that I don't want to have to contend with.
Cortez, what's the status on the probe we launched?
Tracking it now, Commander. I've confirmed that Leviathan's signal originates from this planet. Heard how, Anne helped us locate it. It's pretty spooky stuff.
Never seen anything like it. Can't imagine what's waiting for us down there.
A Reaper killer. That's what Bryson's task force was calling it. Doesn't look like it wants to be found.
It doesn't have a choice. We're here.
Sure, but now what? Let's suppose it is a Reaper. Is that the kind of help we want?
We're not going to win this war by turning away help, even if it does have blood on its hands.
Commander, new readings from the probe. It's narrowed down Leviathan's location. You're not gonna like it.
Let's hear it.
There's nothing but ocean. I show a concentration of structures floating on the surface, but the probe's giving us a signal below that. Way below.
Underwater?
Looks that way. The shuttle should still be able to reach it.
That's possible.
The Kodiak is spec'd to nearly 1,000 atmospheres, but I've never actually tested that.
Guess we're gonna find out.
Status! Some kind of pulse hit us! Systems are shutting down! Brace for impact!
Everyone all right?
My suit's intact. Maybe a few bruises under it.
How's the shuttle, Cortez?
Checking now. I'll see if I can get power restored.
Copy that. We'll look around.
Busted ships, makeshift shelters. We're not the first ones down by that pulse.
Could be Leviathan's last line of defense.
I'm not recognizing any of those ships. They're ancient.
Argus. Better bad. Attenbrooks. The hall will hold. That's what they say. Whatever God watches over Ezo prospectors came through for us, despite the hell of a smack in the water landing. The MSV Monarch displays enough air to stay afloat. We're all thankful we're alive. Captain Pratt even ordered the champagne broken out. Helps perspective, I guess. The big puzzle, what downed us in the first place. Kushan says it was lightning, it was some kind of pulse. A direct energy weapon seems likely, but where would it have come from? There's no radio traffic. The whole bloody ocean is silent. Tonight the techs are going to try rerouting power to get a good mass drop before getting the thrusters firing. I don't know, I said frying. If all goes well, we'll be airborne in 24 hours. Got hit by the same pulse. Long story, that's it. Long story short. Star charts.
Any idea how old these are?
To get bones that clean. Real old.
For Kunchan attempts to get airborne have failed every time. The damage done by the pulses, if you could call it damage, doesn't make physical sense. The connections aren't fried, but the Monarch's thrusters disengage. The distress beacon is likewise dead, but most of the electronics are still functioning. It doesn't seem to be a result of shielding. Without a distress beacon, we've got no chance. I hear bad things about ration supplies, and I think that's why the captain ordered us to collect rainwater and set up tents on the deck. It keeps us busy. Brooks has been talking about using the Trident's weapons to try blast fishing. I agree, but I haven't seen anything that looks like fish. I wish I was an optimist. survey data.
Commander, looks like one of those artifacts.
Explains why no one gets out of here.
The rations will hold us 2 days more. Brooks sent a drone to the bottom. It came up with bioluminescent plant life. None of it is edible. I warned the crew not to eat it because my tests were done. But Romero and Molins tried it anyway. They haven't stopped vomiting, and their dehydration wastes fresh water. We sent Kunshan's team on a raft over to the wrecks. They came back with spheres, some kind of organic-based alien technology, and nothing to eat. I want to believe they'll give us some answers, but if they had helped the other ships figure out what happened, they wouldn't be here. Now, would they? It's getting cold. That's not a good sign. See, this is from Captain Pratt. Ramos is our first death. He tried to throw one of the spheres overboard, and something happened. Kushan and maybe 3 or 4 others started beating him like madmen. I wish I was quick enough to save him. They showed no remorse or even comprehension. It's clear I am no longer in control. I held a funeral to keep order. The crew would have been at his body like wild dogs. We compromised. He will be tethered in the water to attract scavenging animals that we will catch for food. If he doesn't get a bite within 3 days, and 3 of this planet's days, we cut him loose as a water burial. We've sealed the tridents off. They're dangerous, especially given the crew's mental state. My kingdom for a shark.
Looks like a damaged Atlas. Different though, and it's not flying Cerberus colors.
Nice looking machine. Bet it's a wreck.
Alright. The captain gets it now. He tried to lock himself in the ship, screaming that he had to fix it. We were gentle, one person for each limb. We let him rest on the sphere. Sometime in the middle of the night he came around, and now he agrees. We won't leave. Why would we? I think this will be my last entry. Everyone here understands me. If anyone finds us, they might feel differently, but that can be fixed in time. It's so good not being hungry anymore. Beefy stuff.
Look up there!
Reapers! They were right behind us!
Protect the shuttle!
Make sure we don't get flanked.
Cortez, situation!
Swapping out the parts, Commander. Hang on.
Cortez!
Almost there, Commander.
Oh. Got past my turret.
there? Development, Commander. Fixing it now. Commander, on airborne.
Give us some cover fire.
Copy that.
Cortez is in trouble. Get to him.
Need ammo.
Commander, I've got enemy contact. Under fire. I need some backup at the shuttle.
Okay, okay. Making sure I didn't miss anything.
Okay, we're clear.
Nice work, Commander. But there's a development. We need to talk.
Gotta double check. The way this thing is on the water, I don't really see an entrance inside the ship. Like even though I know you can't like go in or anything, I don't see I don't see any ladders up there or anything, you know. Just curious where the ship entrance would be. I think I got everything, maybe.
Status.
Shuttle's a mess, Commander. That pulse knocked it right out of the air. We're not going anywhere.
Can the Normandy extract us?
Same thing would happen to her. And the landing won't be as pretty. I'd say Leviathan has some sort of defense system in place.
Then we aren't getting out of here until we find it. So how do we do that?
Well, you might be able to use a mech. Looks like it's rigged for diving.
Diving mech?
It's a Triton model. Military grade, repurposed for deep sea exploration. As long as the seawater hasn't corroded, you should be good to go.
I'm game. We chased Leviathan this far. Let's finish this.
It's a long ways down. Not gonna sugarcoat it.
I hear you. Time's wasted.
Wait a second. Are we seriously saying you're gonna...
First, we'll need to restore power to get that cargo door open.
How?
I guess we are.
These old Ballard-class ships are equipped with exterior power sockets. They use them for emergency repairs. We can strip the cells from the shuttle and use those for juice. Hang on, I'll get you started. Got a cell for you, Commander. Find somewhere to plug that in.
Here they come! Get another cell, Shepard. We'll hold them off!
Missed.
That did it. Looks like we're in the clear now, Commander.
Good. I need to get in the water before they come back.
Roger that. Walk the mech back to me when you're ready to dive. I should check it over first.
All right, Commander. Let's get you out of there, and I'll do a systems check.
Whoa. Hey, Commander, are you really serious about this plan?
We've come too far to stop now. The way home is through Leviathan.
Okay, SEALs, check out. Oxygen pressure is nominal. Systems are a go. It's as ready as I can make it.
Let's go.
Shepard, just...
I'll be fine. Closing hatch.
Engaging systems. Ready.
Testing comlink.
I read you.
Here goes.
Commencing dive in 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, I admit, this is a crazy idea. But... But they're a choice that they have right now.
Looks good so far. Copy that. Cortez? Cortez!
Not as scary as Subnautica, you know? I have a hard time playing games like Subnautica. It's like an ocean horror game. It starts off not so bad, but like the deeper you go and the further you go, man.
Not sure if you can read me up there. Looks like I finished the major descent. Can't see much from here. Suit is holding up. Emergency systems have come online. Life support operation.
The pressure is pretty high down here.
Scanner indicates the probe is below my position. Looking for a way down.
Some jellyfish-like creatures, but didn't see any type of fish or...
Shutting down all non-critical systems to preserve remaining power. Not sure how much juice the emergency thruster will need to get me back to the surface. Can't worry about that now. Getting some strange readings from the probe. Something is definitely down there. Reading the probe directly below me. Looks like the final drop.
Here's a big one.
Can't see anything just yet. Found the probe. Seems intact. I'm gonna keep moving. What is that? I had to find you.
This is not your domain. You have breached the darkness.
You killed a Reaper. I need to know why.
They are the enemy. One that seeks our extermination.
But I thought you were a Reaper.
They are only echoes. We existed long before.
Then what are you?
Something more. Your mind belongs to me. Breathe.
Dan. What's happening?
Your memories give voice to our words. Your nature will be revealed to us. Accept this.
Took down a Reaper. You could help us win this war. Why the hell are you hiding down here?
There is no war. There is only the harvest.
Then help us stop it.
None have possessed the strength in past cycles. Your own species could be destroyed with a single thought. But you are different. I have witnessed your actions in this cycle. The destruction of Sovereign, the fall of the Collectors. The Reapers perceive you as a threat. And I must understand why. Full cycles, our kind was the apex of life in the galaxy. The lesser species were in our thrall, serving our needs. We grew more powerful and they were cared for, but we could not protect them from themselves. grew until it found a solution. In that instant, it betrayed us. It chose our kind as the first harvest. From our essence, the first Reaper was created. You, Ballad, Harbinger.
All right.
You built that machine despite what you saw the other races experience. Why?
You cannot conceive of a galaxy that bends to your will. Every creature, every nation, every planet we discovered became our tools. We were above the concerns of lesser species. The intelligence was envisioned as simply another tool.
And now we all pay the price for your mistake.
There was no mistake. It still serves its purpose.
How did you remain hidden all this time?
Our extermination was not complete. Some survived and found refuge in the dark corners of the galaxy. I am their progeny. Over the cycles, the Thrall races were controlled, removing traces of our existence as we directed them to. In this way, our survival was kept secret from the Reapers. Today, we reach out through the fragments and watch for discovery.
Fragments? You mean the artifacts we found?
They provide a window into the galaxy. Tools for exploring the events of this cycle from the safety of this world. Through them, we watch, we study, and remain in the shadows.
How did the intelligence defeat you?
To find a solution, it required information. Physical data drawn from organic life in the cosmos. It created an army of pawns that searched the galaxy, gathering this data. There was no warning. No reason given when they turned against us. Only slaughter. Only the harvest.
Tell me about the Reapers.
Each harvest ends with the birth of a Reaper. Perfect in its design. Each formed in Harbinger's image. Our image. Each Reaper has the power to influence organics. Over countless cycles, this ability was refined, perfected, and gave rise to indoctrination.
What's the point of all these harvests?
The intelligence has one purpose. Preservation of life. That purpose is not being fulfilled. It directed the Reapers to create the mass relays to speed the time between cycles for greatest efficiency. The galaxy itself became an experiment. Evolution its tool.
Will it ever end?
Unknown. Until the intelligence finds what it's looking for, the harvest will continue.
What do you know about the Crucible?
We have watched its construction before. It has never been completed. Those who have tried still fell victim to the harvest. Its outcome is unknown.
Okay, you made your point. Will you help stop the cycle?
I have searched your mind. You are an anomaly, yet that is not enough.
Wait!
The cycle will continue.
No. You've been watching. You know this cycle is different.
You will survive. You will remain here as a servant of our needs. The Reapers will harvest the rest.
If you release me, no one has to be harvested.
Nothing will change.
You're responsible for this. Every race that's ever been destroyed is because of you. And now the Reapers will destroy you too. Unless you start fighting. Even if you survive the battle today, the Reapers won't stop. Ever. Release me and we have a chance to end this, once and for all. I've earned it. Out there fighting, where you should be.
It's clear why the Reapers perceive you as a threat. Your victories are more than a product of chance. We will fight, but not for you or any lesser race. We were the first, the Apex race. We will survive. And the Reapers who trespass on this world will understand our power. They will become our slaves. Today, they pay their tribute in blood.
All right.
Shepard's back. How we doing, Cortez?
We're good to go. I don't know what the commander did, but the pulse is offline.
Damn it, we got a Reaper inbound!
Shepard, wake up! He's freezing. Are you all right?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm fine. Hell of a headache.
Keela, don't do that to me.
I've got Ann Bryson on the comm.
Good. Put her through.
Commander.
You feeling better?
Yes, thank you. I'm doing fine. What happened?
We found it, Anne. We found Leviathan.
Was it worth it?
I mean, depends on what you mean by something being worth it. The species itself, I'm not too keen on the species that can control other species' minds, but
It was. We exposed it. Pushed it into the light. Whether it likes it or not, it's a part of this war now.
Sounds like an amazing story.
One for the history books.
Well, I look forward to hearing all about it. My father would appreciate this, knowing the truth is out there. In the meantime, Admiral Hackett has asked me to join his scientific team. We all have our part to play. I should get to it.
Take care, Anne. Thanks for all your help. Shepard up.
Commander, I finished reading your report.
The Alliance wanted more intelligence on the Reapers. I'd say we got it.
Our people will be studying it for years to come. They're already calling it the Leviathan Codex. It rewrites galactic history as we know it.
Whatever else it means, it tells me the Reapers had a beginning. And maybe now we'll provide them with an end.
That's one way to look at it. I guess it's the only way. So go out there and make it happen. This is a big step in the right direction, Shepard. Good work.
Thank you, sir.
Hack it out.
I mean, I feel like we're trading one problem for another. The Reaper's indoctrination ability is just like a slightly different form of what they can do. But that's all I got, people. Gonna stop it right here. Still gotta meet the Asari counselor, but we can do that next time. I need to just make myself an extra Mass Effect day. We'll see how things go tomorrow. Still gonna make some notes for my meetings this week, but let me see. For some reason, it wouldn't let me pin my YouTube up like it usually does. I'm not understanding what that is, but I can post it again, I guess. Well, just put my YouTube up for anybody who wants to go to my YouTube and like some videos and subscribe. I'm going to be uploading this, of course, after I'm done here. Tomorrow is Tuesday. I don't have a scheduled stream, but depending on how things go tomorrow, I'll try to do an extra stream. I did just start a new Midnight Suns playthrough because I want to make some videos for YouTube. I already uploaded the first. I think I have to still make it public because I think it's private right now. Maybe Cyberpunk, because I'm still trying to wrap up my Cyberpunk playthrough. I got to start Phantom Liberty. What else? I think those are the only ones I'm playing right now, other than the stuff that I have scheduled, as you can see on my Twitch page. Maybe try to do an additional Veilguard stream so I can wrap that up. But thank you all for coming in, especially people who are following me. Appreciate the support. Next scheduled stream is Wednesday, 4:30 p.m. Central Time. But I'm going to try to motivate myself to do a stream tomorrow too, depending on how things go. It can be pretty crazy on the Tuesday for me. That's why I usually don't schedule stuff on Tuesdays. That being said, my name is Jamison King. Thank you for watching and have a nice night.